These stupid motherfuckers, fuck these bitches. These stupid motherfuckers, fuck Seasons. She's a piece of shit. Stupid motherfuckers, fuck these bitches. Seasons is a piece of shit. Fuck that girl Seasons, cause she sucked David Bolo's penis. Then she tries to convince everyone she's as innocent as a fetus. But I didn't believe it, cause I'm not stupid as fuck. I knew she wasn't worth shit when she talked over me once. But it was enough for me to know that she is just a drunk cunt. And I would not feel bad if that bitch got her ass beaten up. This sneaky cunt tries to reach for dick that she can't touch. This bitch is old as fuck, she's probably older than this planet. About 3 years ago, this bitch hit it on me. She tried to go with me, but she got with Debbie first, and she got venereal disease. So it's hysterical to me that she thinks that she's my equal. This nasty bitch put her tongue in noodles, 1980s pee-hole. Seasons, she's the same type of whore that pops out kids to get child support. Seasons, she's the same type of whore that pops out kids to get child support. That bimbo Seasons bum, she's just a piece of scum. Made love to the Antichrist and threw up when she tried to eat his cum. This fucking woman's disgusting. This fucking woman's disgusting. But anyways, let's talk about some facts. You put DB's dick in your mouth and there's no coming back from that. So pack up your bags, cause I want you off of my website. I'm sick of your friends, your stupid face and your damn lies. Seasons, she's the same type of whore that pops out kids to get child support. Seasons, she's the same type of whore that pops out kids to get child support. Dave got close enough now that I know. He grabbed his boss's cock at Domino's. The shit he's doing makes me wanna vomit, bro. He's 26 but never no cash in his pockets though. He's sending pics of young.
Hello everybody, appreciate you for tuning in. I'm just some random guy on the internet and it is Wednesday. Oh, I'm fucking live streaming on a Wednesday. Get the fuck over it, alright? It is Wednesday. I'm here, I'm queer, and we're all hanging the fuck out, alright? It is Wednesday. I am lit as shit. Anyways, hope everyone is having a wonderful night tonight. You know, I just thought I would pop in. I didn't really talk about a lot of things that I wanted to talk about last night. We didn't even cover Carissa, and I kind of felt like I kind of felt gypped out about that. So, you know, maybe we cover some Carissa tonight. Things got a little like hasty. Dave grabbed his boss's dicks at Domino's is unironically a banger. As much as I hate Anderson, it is a fucking banger. It really is. A lot of his songs, is like that. It's just like, it's stupid as fuck, but man, it kind of slaps sometimes. It kind of slaps. Anyways, I appreciate you for tuning in. I don't know how many people are here or how many people are going to be here. I'm gonna just riff to the fucking wall here because I genuinely don't give a shit. I just wanted to go live. I got some time today, and I wanted to share my time with you. Holy shit, we've only got 2 people here. Where the fuck is everybody at? All right, where the fuck is everybody at? Like, I know it's a Wednesday and everybody's like fucking off, but like, you guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anyways, appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you so much. Let's look at what Josh has been up to for the past like 24 hours. Was it 24 hours? I don't fucking know, man. We do have some Through Hell and Back to look at, though. He's coming back. He's saying something about male testosterone levels. And you know what? I absolutely fucking love it when people talk about male testosterone issues. I really do. Guess it's just me and you, guy. Looks like it. All right, this is a stream just for Nightman. I should fucking just... Oh, what up, Athena Christine Music? Perfect, because I'm really bored in a sad mood for zero reason. I feel that. I really feel that. I feel that all the time, if not even now. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Nightman, with that Tier 5 membership. Yeah, it looks like I'm just live streaming to you guys. So it's like a personal live stream. I should just retitle this live stream Nightman and Athena Music's live stream. That's what we should do. We're not. Oh, I was just gonna start this off without Josh, but I think we're gonna have to start with Josh, man. Just rename it. That would be funny. Let's watch the male testosterone video. We will watch that. We'll watch it. We gotta. You know what? It's a Wednesday. I'm never live on Wednesdays, so why the fuck do I have to even, like, subscribe to my own ideologies on my live streams? Why do I have to do that? I fucking forget that I'm a human being and not a machine, and I don't have to do a lot of the shit that I do. I just realized, like, it's like I just became conscious. I don't have to fucking do this. I don't have to watch Josh. It's 8. 6, 7 joules. Oh, no. I don't. No, we don't need 67 joules. No 6, 7. I just gained sentience, all right? I've always started off my live streams. By the way, he's got 1.4K subscribers now. He had like 1.38, I believe. Now he's got 1.4K. I don't have to do this, so I'm not going to. I'm just not. I'm just fucking not. All right, so we're going to check out Sandy Moonstone. We're going to start the day off today with Sandy Moonstone. All right, and then we're going to get into... Well, I'm going to kind of wait until Barry Hot gets here because I know that Barry Hot comes to my streams for the Carissa content. And unfortunately for her, last night ended up being a fucking shit show of calls. And I don't know what the fuck happened with the calls last night, but it was retarded. It was just like nobody fucking picked up, and I have never had that. I've never had that happen. I've always been able to get like one or two companies over there like during the night, but fuck, last night did not work out the way that I wanted it to, at all. We got one person to pull up. We had one person pull up this morning. That was it. That was it. Now, granted, I did get a bunch of voicemails, but I do not answer those shitty voicemails that they send you. Like if I set somebody up. Or like I call somebody and they're like, oh, leave me a voicemail, I'll get back to you in the morning. I never answer those fucking voicemails. I'll never answer those voicemails. Fuck that shit. This is Jefferson Bus Driver. This is a matrix and your body is being used as a human battery to feed the machines. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm a big cog in the machine. I'm perpetuating the issue. Oh, she's not at 10-2. The Jewish man's gonna have something to say about her not being at 10-2. Also, how old is this thing? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. I like older cars. All right, my oldest car is a 1989. I think it's the 89 Lincoln. Yeah, it's an 89 Lincoln DeVille. All right, that's the oldest car that I have in my possession, right? The car that I drive daily is like a 2007 Toyota Ford Focus, right? I drive a Ford Focus, you know? I love those things. Those things they're so good. A little V4 engine, a little shitty, a little underpowered. But man, do they last forever. Even like a 2007 Toyota or a Ford Focus has the fucking CD reader, or like the fucking like the radio here, right? My DeVille doesn't have that. The Cadillac actually has like a tape reader, right? Well, my wife has a 2007 Yaris. It does not have a CD. Like past 2007, they started phasing out CDs. So I'm like, how old is this fucking bus? How old is this bus? It's such a pain in the ass adjusting my computer desk to just the right spot. Toyotas never die. Toyotas never die. They don't. They like my wife owns like a Toyota Yaris, and I own like a Ford Focus. The Ford Focus has been a pain in my ass a little bit. The alternators keep fucking up on them. I'm not entirely sure why. There may be like an electrical issue going on with the in between the battery and the alternator, but I keep having to replace the goddamn alternators. I'm not quite sure what's wrong with it, but even that thing barely has a CD player. How old's this bus? He's just not gonna say anything. He's just gonna sit. I'm surprised he's not saying anything about her writing shit down. Like, she's driving a goddamn bus and she's got a slip of paper and a pen in her hand. You know what Ford stands for? Fix it again, Tony. What? I tell you what. Fix it again, Tony. That's fiat, brother. That's fiat. Yeah, I was about to fucking say that's fiat. Like, no. Fords are pretty solid vehicles. Like, look, you guys get it all fucking wrong. You guys get it wrong. I'm a mechanic. I'm a professional mechanic. You guys get it wrong, right? Oh, it's the King of the Hill joke. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It did. That went right over my head. It did go over my head. But I'll tell you this: there is absolutely no car better than other cars. Like, they're manufactured like differently. The thing is the way the engines and transmission is built. All right, when it comes to a car, the heart of your car is the engine, and the spine of the car is the transmission, right? And you got to have both of those things for the car to run. Every other piece is manufactured pretty much the same. Everything works the same. The only difference in any other car manufacturer, make, model is going to be the engine and the transmission, right? So when you guys complain, or not you guys, but when people complain that Ford or, I don't know, fucking Chrysler, Pontiac's not even a thing anymore, or fucking Chevy, they're all the same. Like, people are like, oh, well, one breaks down more than the other. And that's not entirely true, right? It's not entirely true. It is the way that the engines and the transmissions are made, all right? It isn't the car itself. It's just the engine and the transmission, right? Yes, some manufacturers manufacture engines and transmissions shoddily, but really, it all comes down to how you treat your car. All right, that's it. It's how you treat your car. What up, V-Rom? It's been like, holy shit, it's been a while since you've came by. It's like, I'm gonna see you during this live show. I actually know a lot about cars. Well, hell yeah. V-Rom, like, I'm gonna see you in this live stream, and then it'll be like another 2 months before I see you again. So thank you for tuning in, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm pulling your leg, bud. But ain't that the truth, though, Nightman? Wow, she's just like pulling out all these papers. Man, I feel hella bad. I know it's been a damn minute. Oh, I don't feel bad, man. Real life comes before all this stuff, you know. Or Fortnite. Fortnite comes before this too. You got to remember that. That's like the number 2 rule. The number 1 rule is real life before internet shit, and the number 2 rule is Fortnite before that guy. That, you know, that's how it works every fucking time. A pretty landscape. I'm surprised he's not saying anything. I think he's so scared of saying anything because she'll just dump him on the side of the road. That's probably what needs to happen. I wish that he spent that 9 minutes just like bitching to her, just so she would just be like, all right, get the fuck off my bus, get out of here. It's one way I can keep in touch with him. Before that guy, I wish you would join us. I just can't play Fortnite, man. I'm not good at it, like at all. I would literally like I hate making this joke, but like I would be like the one guy in the back that's just pulling everybody down, you know. Whoa. So he's so fearful of everything around him that his own shadow scared him. Also, I've forgotten to turn on stream avatars. What am I doing? Oh, I'm Asset Fort. You had your nephew teach you? I played Fortnite back. Okay, you're old. You're old like me, right? So you remember when Fortnite was doing the pinata thing? Like, you remember that? I actually have it's kind of like an issue. It's kind of an issue that my parents, they didn't know what to get me for Christmas back when the Fortnite pinata thing was going on. I forget what year that is. It's like what was that, the second fucking season or some shit? The fucking old season. It was a fucking old season, right? My parents didn't know what to get me for Christmas, and yes, they try to get me a little something something every Christmas because I'm their little baby boy, you know. Well, even though I'm 30, they try to do that. I do the same for my kids. But they gave me they got me a whenever the pinata thing was happening, they gave me a fucking like a Fortnite shirt, a gray Fortnite shirt with a pinata on the front. I'm like, thanks. Thanks. I don't play the game, but thanks. Thanks. You know? Yeah. I would do casino work, but maybe I do hair, so it would be a wild transition. Always branch out. That's the thing. Always branch out. If you think you could do casino work and not get addicted to gambling, there's a lot of money in that shit. If either you or Vig's Nightman ever decide to try it out, let me know. Of course, Vigrom. Yeah, of course. I'm just ass at it. Like they say the black guy always dies first in groups and shit, like in shows. Well, that's not the case when it comes to Fortnite. I always fucking die. Like, I'm gonna, like, immediately when I spawn in off the party bus, it's just immediate death, man. That way we can chat more and keep in touch. You have my Discord. We don't have to be in Fortnite to chat, you know. I too do movie nights. We do movie nights. So. Oh, you're always hating in a VC with Tyler, Pebbs, and Skelly, etc. Oh, I forget that y'all play together. I do forget that. I guess there is a sort of camaraderie. I forget that there's like a sort of camaraderie with that shit. I'm just not. You know what? How about this? If any, I'll play this the other way around. I'll play this the other way around, right? If you guys want to get into contact with me, I'm down for some Rocket League. How about that? Fuck Fortnite. Let's play some Rocket League. That's where the real men are at. And also babies. A lot of babies play Rocket League because they like to cry about shit. But also, that's where the real stuff's at. Play some Rocket League. And what up, Mr. Viggs? I fucking love that. I love it's all the way across the street. Can I help you? All the way across the street. He's had enough already. Oh, there's no sound? Oh my god. Thank you, Mr. Viggs. Good thing we're only 58 minutes in this. Or 58 seconds.
What is going on? Like, why are you being so nosy, man?
Y'all didn't miss anything. It was just sound effects.
Seems
I
like
promise.
This guy's getting pulled over, like, while we're recording.
Get his good side while you're at it.
That's not even a porn Jeep, dude. That's the thing. That's not even a porn Jeep. It's a Patriot. That's the ass end of the Jeep line, right? That's the ass end of the Jeep line. The only gayer thing, like a Patriot, the only thing gayer than a Patriot is a Gladiator. Like, these guys, like, these things. These things are the fucking, like, these things are the bane to work on, by the way. Like, these things are fucking awful to work on. And it says Rubicon, but these are Jeep Gladiators, by the way. These things are the ugliest things that I could ever fucking think of. They're fucking ugly. God damn it, or they're the worst. They're the worst. I hate them. All right? I hate them. If you own a Gladiator, go fuck yourself. Like, seriously. Unsubscribe from my channel, go fuck yourself. Yes, they are the ones with the plastic fenders. Let's see who's up tonight. Quite a few people.
You good?
You good?
What is going on? Like, why are you being so nosy, man? Seems like this guy's getting pulled over, like, while we're recording.
Get his good side while you're at it.
You smoking dope?
Gladiator or Cybertruck? I'll take a Cybertruck any day over the fucking Gladiator. I'll take a Gladiator. I'll take the fucking Cybertruck over the Gladiator. Seriously, I don't ever discourage people from being in my chat, but if you own a Jeep Gladiator, like, seriously, fuck off. Those things are ugly. They're ugly as shit. It's like those have any of you guys seen the fucking Volkswagen like the new, like, those modern Volkswagen RVs, like the vans? Have y'all seen those? Also, if you own one of those, go fuck yourself with a cactus. Like, those things are the ugliest, most... I've never seen a more inefficient vehicle in my life. But Gladiators were named... I don't give a fuck what they were... I don't give a fuck what they were named after. They can go fuck themselves. The Gladiators can go... The Romans can go fuck themselves, all right? Fuck the Romans. Fuck the Romans, all right? Fuck the Greek. Fuck Greek, all right? Mediterranean food. Mediterranean food is okay, but it's not that great, all right? Fuck the Romans, all right? Those guys sucked ass. They killed Caesar. What are we talking about here? All right, let's look at this Volkswagen, since you guys got me on this shit. This Volkswagen, I guess it's like a hippie van. Yeah, this is like a 2025 hippie van. Look how fucking ugly this thing is. Look how ugly that is. Look at that. Look how ugly this shit is. Like, how did we go from this, or like the fucking 80s, right? Let's go back to the 80s. Let's go back to the goddamn 80s, right? I don't even want to tell you, like, I have not ever worked on something like this. I've never worked on this car. Like, as a mechanic, I have never worked on this. I can guarantee you this would be a fucking nightmare. A goddamn nightmare. I'd kill myself. If somebody brought this into my shop, I wouldn't kill myself. I would deny them service. This thing is both ugly, inefficient, and I can guarantee you is a nightmare to work on. It has to be. These things that has anything that, like, look at $72,000 on the up end. All right, $73,000 on the up end, right? It's all filled with electronics. I don't work very good with electronical shit. Like, yeah, you know, we read, like, the diagnostics and stuff, but, like, if you're going to come in with, like, this Ferrari that has, like, nothing but electronics in the dashboard, I'm, like, you get the fuck out of my shop. I'm not working on that shit. Like, fuck that. It's above my pay grade. I pay myself, by the way. It's above my pay grade. All right? Go fuck yourself. Jeep Gladiators suck ass. This thing sucks ass. Compared to these things, compared to what, like, this, compared to this, are we serious? Are we being, like, dead ass right now? Look at this shit. This is modern. Gay. This is gay. Have I ever worked on any vintage vehicles at my shop? I have. I have worked on my own 89 DeVille, my Cadillac DeVille. There's not a Lincoln, by the way. I got that wrong. This is a Cadillac DeVille. I got a Cadillac DeVille. Let's see. One of the oldest vehicles that I've ever worked on, I worked on a 68 Camaro. At one point, I did some work on a 68 Camaro. Most other things is going to be like, we're going to look at it like 2009 to 2015 is what I mainly come into contact with at my shop. But how long have you been a mechanic? That's such a badass job. I've been a mechanic for it's about 9 years, almost a decade, almost a decade. Why so much it's not animosity. Well, I guess it is animosity. Well, because the 2025 Volkswagen hippie van looks like it was AI generated. That's why. It looked like it was AI generated, but they actually like made it. And also it's just a shit tier car. As a mechanic, I can tell you guys that there are tiers to different vehicles. And I will say Toyotas do last forever. Fords are pretty up on the up and up. If you go older, and this is everything that I say applies to older vehicles. Do not, for the love of you, go buy anything past like fucking 2015. Just save yourself the hassle. Don't do it. Do not do it. Not worth your time. All right? If you want a good working car, find you a car with low mileage. Well, it's going to be kind of hard with the age, but find you something that's like 100,000 miles deep, right? It's been used for about 100,000 miles, and it's within the 1980s to 1990s range, right? 2000 to 2007 is pretty okay. Like I said, I own a 2007 Ford Focus, and yeah, I think there's some electrical issues going on with it. I have to keep replacing the goddamn alternator on it, but yeah. This has been a TED Talk from that guy about mechanics. You guys need to do better, all right? If you're going to own vehicles, that's the way to do it. Just go older, all right? Just, you know, there's nothing wrong with loving a good old MILF car, you know?
Marijuana, it's called.
Yeah. Oh, I guess technically it'd be a cougar car. There you go. What up, Freeside? Appreciate you for tuning in, Freeside. We got Panish, I got the Tier 5 membership. Mr. Riggs with the Tier 5 membership. Nightmare with the Tier 5 membership. Would you drive that car, Viggs? I've been looking at old trucks like 70s and 80s. If you're going to go with 70 to 80s, go look for a Chevy, like a Chevy square body. If you're looking at 70s and 80s, go looking for like a extend cab. I know they're a little bit pricey when it comes to mileage, but if you have an extended cab from the 80s square body, bro, you literally have like everything you need to do anything you want. All right, those things are so fucking good. Even take them off-roading. I just wish you knew it. Viggs, you don't know how to drive stick? Holy shit, the bearded Viking himself doesn't know how to drive stick. Wow. My Subaru Impreza, you want to throw it in the woods? What's a Subaru? What do you expect? Subarus are racing cars. Like they're meant to look cool. But they're meant to be like repeatedly worked on because they're racing cars. I wouldn't even say racing cars. They're like, well, it is street racing, but they're basically like street racing cars. They're manufactured to be worked on pretty much constantly. That's why a lot of those Subarus you find, they have hood scoops and shit. They have, like, dude. You know what other fucking brand of car, like, I guess Ford Mustang or, you know, Dodge Camaro and shit, like, yeah, you can get hood scoops on them, but most sports cars are going to have hood scoops. Subaru's not a sports car brand, basically, and it come with, like, hood scoops. They're made to be, like, racing cars, but it's just, like, they're just not manufactured great. Fuck Subaru, but I would definitely take Subaru over a goddamn Jeep Gladiator. And you tell you no cars suck? I never said no cars suck. I never said that. I don't think I did. I mean, yes, okay. They manufacture engines and the cars don't suck themselves. It's just the manufacturers manufacturing the engines and the transmissions. I get it. I get what you're saying. All right. I will spank myself later over that discrepancy. Thank you for calling me out. I know. I'm just fucking with you, Athena. I know. That's why I said I'll spank myself later. Right.
What are we recording? What are we recording, buddy?
What are we recording, buddy? Huh?
What are we recording?
Shit, we got tough guy.
What are we recording? Why are you so mad? Dude, what kind of drugs are you on, man? You are so angry. You an angry boy.
You don't know what car to own? You don't know what car to own? Well, I'll tell you what car to own. Go buy you, if you can find it, a 1989 Toyota Camry. Electric seat belts. This right here. This is what I owned until the power steering like completely fucked up on it, like completely. Like it was a lot more. It was a lot more money that it would take to fix. And at that point, you just scrap the thing if it takes a lot more money than what it's worth. And the thing already had like 600,000 miles on it. But this thing, buddy boy, this thing right here this is my favorite car that I have ever driven. It was an 89 Toyota Camry with electric seat belts. You know what electric seat belts are? Have you ever in your life heard of electric seat belts? Early bird gets the word. What up, Tortron? When I first primed and painted my car, I saw many bubbles I had to resand and redo for almost a whole day. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, this right here, this is what I own, but it has electric seat belts. The loaner? The loaner? The loaner. Bum, oh, I fucking love that. The mask. Yeah, this is like... I own this for about 6 years. It had 500,000 miles on it when I bought it. This is the same one, but this is exactly what I owned right here. This is the exact model, everything. Like, this is exactly what I owned right here. Electric seat belts. If you don't know what an electric seat belt is, when the door is opened, the seatbelt stays the same, but whenever you close the door after it's been opened, the seatbelt automatically like slides on this little belt, and it positions itself right behind your neck. Now, if you have long hair like I had at the time, these things are heavily dangerous, and I'm a full screen for this one. Do not get your fucking hair caught in the track of that thing, because once that fucking belt is like going sideways and shit, you got any of your hair stuck in that thing, it's not gonna stop. It will not stop. It will rip the fucking hair out. But this right here, this is the best car you could ever buy in your life. Like, right, this I shit you not. I fucking shit you not. If you want a car that will last you forever, if you take good care of this thing, this right here is the car that you want. You'll probably won't ever find it, but this car is what I owned, and it lasted me 6 years, and I had 500,000 miles on it when I bought the thing. Man, it lasted me a fuck ton. That was so good.
Angie boy.
Oh, about $700. I bought my Toyota Camry for $500. I bought that thing for $500. It was $100 per 100,000 miles on it, but again, $500 for a car that lasts you, like, I mistreated the bitch. The reason it only lasted me 6 years is because I mistreated it. I lived in fucking bumfuck nowhere, like, not even in Florida, just bumfuck nowhere, and I would go camping in the bitch. I would go take it up mountains, and when you guys think like mountains, paved road, no. Where I lived, where my parents lived when I was living in the other state, there's no paved roads wherever I was going. Like, I would just go up a dirt road, and we would just set up camp in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's what we would do. I would take that thing, had broken ass suspension, but I would take that thing and do whatever the fuck I wanted. And that's the reason it only lasted me 6 years. But those things, I guarantee you, that's a chef's kiss. The fucking 89 Toyota Camry is a manufacturer's just like wet dream. Those things last forever.
Angie.
So good.
Like, why are you so angry?
What up, Skeptic? Skeptic? Oh, we got Skeptic here. Automatic shoulder belts got popular in the 80s, but went extinct because of injuries from people not securing the lap belt. I'm surprised it didn't go extinct because people got their hair caught in that shit. Like, I'm old enough to where I had to deal with that shit, and fuck, I had long, like, look, before I even started YouTube, my hair was like down to my shoulders. Like, even when I've been doing YouTube, I've had my hair down to my shoulders, but it was much longer then. Got my hair ripped out because of that thing, but will never blame it because it was such a good car.
Why are you so
It was
angry?
such a good car. All right, enough about cars. I'm done talking mechanics. I gotta get into the lolcows,
Oh,
right?
cops are here.
Stop fucking asking me about cars.
Come here a sec.
I will talk literally all day about cars. I love them. Well, Tortron, if you can find me a good price on some exportation, then let's export some of those things over here. An 89 Accord, those things will last forever. Those are some good cars. I wouldn't say they're as good as an 89 Camry, but, you know, Honda's a pretty solid, you know, it's a solid thing.
You good? What's up, dude?
You cannot install a big-ass fan into one, but you can install a tiny fan into the back of it. You can. You can. Would it be of use? No. It would do nothing to cool anything else down, but, you know, it'll look cool.
I'm just recording. I'm recording the traffic stop. No,
Man, it costs like $6 to post a letter. I need to know how much it takes to get a fucking car shipped over here, motherfucker. I need the exportation cost.
yeah, I'm just recording him recording the traffic stop. You think I'll, you
I have no recording, which, you know what I mean? But when you're doing that kind of stuff, you need to leave. You're interfering with my traffic stop. And then when this gentleman comes over and starts recording you, now you've created this disturbance in my traffic stop. So you took my attention off my traffic stop, which is dangerous for me, and my attention onto you. So now I got two things going on, which I have no idea if I'm safe or not in both situations. Okay?
This is a base cop. I've only ever said this one other time for a Sandy Moonstone video, and that was the other guy that was like, hey, your stupid little hat's like scaring children. And he was calling his Jewish hat like a stupid little hat. And I don't have anything against Jewish people. I love Jewish people. Barry Hot, who the other guy? I got a bunch of Jewish people that frequent my chats. The other guy. Who's the other guy? Nightman, tell me right now, so I don't feel like an idiot. Who's the other guy? He called it a clown hat. I love Israel. He called it a clown hat. But anyways, this is a base cop because none of these cops ever contradict anything that Sandy Moonstone does because, of course, he's on the sidewalk. He's... Yeah, sneer. Yeah, shout sneer. Sneer. Yeah, I love Jewish people. Jewish people are my comrades. But this guy is completely in the wrong. Well, no, he's not in the wrong lawfully, but when it comes morally, he's like, stop filming people. Like, just stop it. This cop's calling him out for it, and she can't do anything about it, by the way. She can't. Like, he's legally on the side of the road, on the sidewalk, filming over across the street. She could tell him to fuck off, but he really doesn't have to. And that's really the sad part of it. He needs to fuck off, but he doesn't have to.
So you need to go. Please leave. Have a good day.
Is he going to? Oh, he's actually doing it. He must have got fucking scaroused by that because he's moving on. That's the first time I have ever... Oh, Mr. Viggs is using his Pirate Man avatar. Oh, I take notice of that. Jesus Christ, he actually switched it up. Look at that. Anyways, that just took me aback. I custom made that, you know. I let the lady cop choke you out. Dude, he was scared of her. I've never seen him back down from a cop, but, you know, she, like, told him to fuck off.
I have no idea if I'm safe or not in both situations. Okay? So you need to go. Please leave. Have a good day.
Never seen that happen. He's always like, I'm on the sidewalk, I don't have to. All police stand with Israel. I guess it's the one city that don't. Oh, where are you going? He's gonna go fucking harass this guy. Oh no. Are those cops coming to do something about it? He's doing it on purpose. No. I know exactly what the fuck he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. He's going. I want to choke this guy out. I seriously, I just want to choke Sandy Moonstone out. I want to choke him the fuck out. He's about to get body slammed. He may get body. He's not gonna get body slammed. We've only got like 5 seconds in this video. Yeah, you only got like 10 seconds in this video. But he went across the street to film this guy, knowing it's gonna piss him off. Knowing that it's gonna piss him off. Guess what's gonna happen to this guy if he gets too pissed off? Imagine that. What up, Juggalo Goku? Appreciate you for tuning in, buddy boy. Oh man, I love you. Appreciate you for being here. It's been a little bit. Imagine what is going to happen to this guy if he interacts with Sandy Moonstone, an elderly man. He's like 70 years old. Like, this is a whole mind tactic. He knows that filming him and going directly across the street is going to piss him off. He's trying to get him arrested.
Time to go, both of you now. Go.
I see his windshield's all busted in.
Wow. Of course he turns the camera off, too. He turns the camera off before anything fucking happens. You know what? I'm going to go back and I want to see him getting decked in the fucking face. I want to see this. I want to see him completely decimated by a fucking minor, by the way. All right? I want to see him decimated at a bar. That's what I want. Where is it at? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since he got decked in the face. He got tackled by this one minor. Where the is it gone? How long? It hasn't been a year. It has not been a year since he got fucking tackled. Where is it at? It hasn't been a year. Don't tell me that he deleted it. Did he delete it? Yell at you, lady cop? There ain't no way he deleted it, right? Yo, peeps in chat who said, what's up? Juggalo, I want to ask you a question. What has been going on your side of the internet? I know you're deep into the Boit. I want you to be my little insider man. What has been happening on the insides of the Boit? Right? Or whoever you've been messing with. What is there any news? Is there anything that's been Oh, here it is. Is this it? Islam Insanity? That's a year ago. There was no way that we covered him a year ago. He deleted the fucking video. He deleted the fucking video. That's crazy. Well, I guess that's just fucking lost media. That's lost media. He deleted the video. Sanford. Iron Man. Am I missing it, by the way? Am I just missing it? None of these look like his bar night. Oh, you're not even on YouTube anymore. Wow. That's a big ups to you, man. It is a big ups to you. You just chill in chats? Well, that's a big ups to you, man. That's basically how I am. I'm not online just a whole bunch anymore. I got my little fingies into the Boit and shit, and they tell me whatever the fuck I need to know. Oh, here it is. It's right here. This is it. So here's the video where he gets fucking like decked by a minor.
It's the highway patrol.
Which she ended up getting arrested, by the way, because of course you can't like knock down like an elderly man, but also I'm pretty sure that she was intoxicated illegally.
Give me a flat tire. I'll win again.
Uh-oh, he's on a mission. Back to the bodega again. Sitting here.
Dude, this guy is drunk as shit just trying to get his shit together. He is just trying to get his shit together. He is spinning right now, and he's trying to get his shit together. All right? I feel for the guy. And not because I'm an alcoholic. It's just like, I feel for the guy because it's just like, I know how he feels. he's got the spins. And he does not need this attention right now. I thought I read that in You Chill and Fart. He probably does that too. I mean, don't you? There's no way that nobody in my chat, like every single one of you in my chat, has to fart at least one time during my live stream. Like, there's no way. Like, passing gas is natural.
There they go. Another cop.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of cops for whatever the fuck's going on in that bar.
Yeah, he's going back for more.
I'm gonna fucking skip through here. Is it? Yeah, it's right about right here. He's just over here filming this group of people that's just trying to like have a good time. Like, also, this guy's not having a good time. He's puking. I tried to tell you, this guy was not having a good time. He was spitting, and now he's puking, and he's got all his little friends here trying to like be in support of him, you know? Like, I don't know the circumstances. Like, maybe it's his first time drinking. I don't know. Either way, he's got a whole group of friends here, and they're just, like, trying to help him out, and then they got this random whack-ass, like, elderly man filming them from across the alleyway. It's like, why would you, like, I'm serious. I would probably go to jail, because it's just like, why wouldn't you just turn around and deck the fuck out of him? Like, just do it, man. I condemn, who the fuck was it? Not John Camillo, but who's the other guy? Mark Terry. I condemn Mark Terry for being an elder abuser, but this man right here is a fucking public nuisance, and he needs to be taken care of. So it's just like, just dislocate his jaw. Just go ahead and do it, man.
My God, the puke's coming this way.
Oh, we got the minor coming up here. Oh no! Oh!
17. You're recording me right now?
Huh?
I'm 17. You're okay with recording me right now?
Then fuck off, get out of my face.
Yeah, and you're recording, right? And I'm underage.
And get lost.
So why the fuck are you recording?
Get lost.
Why are you recording?
He's just telling her to get lost. Like, he has no control over this. That's why he's saying get lost. He has no control. He's filming a minor, and she knows this. And guess what? This is an actually good tactic. To anybody, I don't... No minor should even be in my chat, by the way. No minor should be in my chat, ever. I don't condone it. I refuse to have minors in my chat. But, either way, minors should definitely pull this tactic. They should every single time. I am a minor. You're filming me. That is like the one thing. You know what? Should we go into some like what to do when cops get a hold of you kind of thing? Should we watch those kinds of videos? Because I've been watching some videos about, like, you know, some cop tactics. But anyways, this is the proper way to do that. If you're a minor and some fuckhead is just sitting here filming everybody, just take one for the team. Go up and be like, I'm a minor. Why are you filming me? Like, I'm a child. Stop filming me. He can't do anything about it. He can't. He has to turn it off. Stop filming minors.
Get lost.
I'm not gonna get lost because you've been recording me, and I've been underage.
There's the police right there. Go tell
And I gladly will.
Sergeant Kaiser.
All right.
Ask for Sergeant.
She's gonna come back. Oh, she's gonna come back and pretty much ruin. She's going to get. I'm just gonna like vamp with this one. She's gonna end up tackling him, and her being a minor, she's going to get charged possibly as an adult, because she did take down an elderly man. But also, she's a minor, so I think that she might have only had like the night in jail and possibly well, she definitely got a fine. But it's like she definitely got a fine and then possibility of jail that night. Like her parents had to have bonded her out. Like there's no way you're like hanging out and you don't have like money, right? You know, it's illegal to film underage people without parental consent. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like. That it's the correct way to do it. Hey, I'm a minor. Stop filming me. And he doesn't understand that. That's why he was telling her to fuck off. Well, maybe he does understand that. Why he was telling her to fuck off. But either way, he didn't stop filming her. So.
Kaiser.
Oh, but don't worry. She's gonna be back. She's gonna be back.
What are you doing? What are you going?
Oh yeah, another little quirk that he has is when he gets any kind of like any kind of contradiction or somebody coming up to tell him about stuff, you know, he just starts speaking perfect Mandarin because he does have the ability to speak I think 2 different languages. And now 3 different languages. He knows perfect Mandarin and he knows the Jewish language. So but hey, whenever he's getting frustrated with things and people are calling him out for stuff, just start speaking a different language they don't know. You know, it'll completely flabbergast them and make them fuck off, right? I'm good. You know what? I'm going to start doing that. Anytime I have a bad interaction with somebody in public, I'm just going to start speaking Pig Latin. Right? I'm just going to start speaking fluent Pig Latin. Uye cakes pay patenle erve good udgay. Uye our way to say. Like I like just
California, go home.
What are you doing?
Oh, what up, Anthony, with that Tier 5 membership? Appreciate you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much, man. That Tier 5 membership. Anthony's been here for a while. Shout out to Anthony. Shout out to Anthony. Much love. Also, shout out to Nick Dunn. Shout out to Nick Dunn. I don't think Nick Dunn's been here, but also shout out to Nick Dunn. He's in the Discord. I never see him talk. He's been going through some stuff, and I hope he's doing well. He comes to my chats every once in a while. I think he does it every stream, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe not tonight because I'm live streaming on a day that I don't usually live stream. But shout out to Nick Dunn, and also shout out to Anthony. Thank you so much for tuning in, man.
That's not real.
A lot of tough guys around here.
Oh, what? A lot of tough guys. You didn't want to have that interaction with a woman, so you confused her with speaking a different language. You talk about tough guy. What?
Hey, you need to go. I'm not waiting.
Obviously, you're an ignorant.
Fires covered the scare. The air was smoked up. There's one other person in chat that could actually relate to that, and that's Mr. Viggs. He can directly relate to that one because whatever the fuck happens in Canada just like affects Michigan and fucking Florida and all them people. You're speaking Pig Latin? Oh, ise ue after like, is there any way that we just can't have a mask reference in my live streams at any point? I don't think so. I think it always comes up.
Fuck, get the fuck out of here.
Focus up. Manishma. Allahu Akbar.
Alua Akbar. Alua Akbar? That's terrorist.
Allahu Akbar.
That's Hey, terrorists, stop doing that. Stop saying that. Don't be saying that.
Wait. He's got Yamaka. Fuck yeah, Israel! Yeah! I like it, yeah!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Dude said, fuck yeah, Israel! And then he gets fucking tackled.
I like it, yeah!
I told you she'd be back. I fucking told you she'd be back. Oh, we're not muting it. We're gonna scroll back here. Oh, I told you the minor would be back. And she did the one thing that nobody else chooses to do. She took a one for the team. And I wish that more people would take one for the team. I don't wish that they would go to jail for it, but she took one for the team and totally decimated this faggot.
Wait. He's got Yamaka.
Fuck yeah, Israel! Yeah! I like it, yeah!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your daughter texted you and asked you to stay inside today? That's a good thing. That is a definite good thing. Do not go outside and, like, inhale all that stuff. When that shit was happening with the wildfires, was it in Canada last year? I can't remember if it was in Canada last year, but there was, like, a whole bunch of shit with some wildfires happening, and it was affecting New York. I think it was, excuse me, sometime last year. And, did it come from Canada? What is up with Canada and having wildfires? I mean, I guess Canada could say the same thing about California. Like, what is it about California getting wildfires? Well, California has wildfires like every year.
Hold on. 71.
I don't remember anything about last year either, man. That's why I was asking. Last year was pretty much a blur to me. Like, I was so drunk. I was so fucking drunk last year, and that's how this year is going to be. I'm just going to be so fucking drunk I don't remember anything. This is the best way to do it. Canada's had 3 wildfires in a year, or per year. Canada has had wildfires 3 years in a row. Wow.
Male.
She just stopped it.
And she ended up getting fucking arrested for that shit. But shout out to this woman. I wish I was one of those YouTubers that could, like, I could have, well, I don't know if I could have located her. But those people that go and they bail people out of jail, like those YouTubers that bail people out of jail, I kind of want to be one of those. But I just don't have the backing on my YouTube yet. How about this? I will start bailing, like, how about this? If I could get people to donate to my channel monthly, like regularly, I will start bailing people out of jail. I will do that. I'll just start bailing people out of jail. You know, depending on their circumstances, but you know, I feel like that would be a good way to give back to the community. I feel like that would be a great way to give back to the community. Not my community, but just community in general. Can we do that? Can we start that? Pred catcher videos have been popping up a lot more for you lately on TikTok. Well, the thing about pred catching is I watch pred catcher videos, but I don't watch predator poachers anymore. She's a minor, so she won't have a criminal record unless she is tried as an adult. Well, she's 17, so she attacked an elderly person. So being 17 and depending on how much more time she was until she was 18 could put her as an adult. Like, they could try her as an adult. That's the thing. Well, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now. If I can get some backing on my channel, I'll just, like, if I can get, like, solid backing monthly, all right, and if I don't have a charity going, like, with TNT or something like that, I want to do that. That is something I want to do. And only you guys will be able to provide that shit. So if you want to see me bail people out of jail, let's get that shit started up, because that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do with my life now. Like, yeah, I catch predators online and I fuck with them and shit, but I think I could put your money to good use if I got it. I could bail people out of jail that deserved it. No bailing out any, of course. I'm talking about, like, people that got, like, I don't know, like, people that was like, I was outside biking and I got pulled over for like being on a bicycle and they breathalyzed me and I was drunk. Shit like that, like being drunk on a bicycle kind of shit, you know? Like, I feel like bailing people out for tiny stuff like that, like disorderly conduct, or, you know, how about this? I don't have a problem with cops, but I do have a problem with, like, how laws are laid out. And, like, the thing about disorderly conduct or, public intox, did you know Did you know this? I did not know this at all. I didn't know this until I watched a couple of videos that if you have an altercation with your significant other and they call the cops on you and you go stand outside of your door, you can get hit with a public intox charge if you'd been drinking just because you're standing outside of your door. Did you know that? Those are the type of people that I want to bail out of jail because that is a bullshit charge. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Well, depending on, like, oh, you're harassing the wife or whatever. Well, like, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Like, the bullshit charges. Like, I don't know, like, the circumstances, he's hitting his wife or whatever. I don't know. I don't know that. All I know is the bullshit charges, like, oh, you're riding your bicycle while you're drunk, and then you get pulled over on your bicycle for not having a fucking reflector, and you get put in jail for, like, a couple days or until your court case is coming up. That's the type of stuff I want to bail people out for. Like, those small charges that really fucking just, like, are bullshit. There was one time I had a speeding ticket. I had a speeding ticket one singular time in my life, and I went to court for it, and I ended up getting it, like, fucking taken away. But while I was waiting for my name to get called, there was a guy that got pulled over and ticketed for going 2 miles. I'm a full screen for this. 2 miles over the speed limit. And you know what the fucking judge did? You know what the judge did? He looked at the cop and said, I need to talk to you after all this. After all this is done, I need to see you in my chambers. Because he cited a person going 2 over the fucking speed limit. 2 miles an hour over the speed limit. The guy ended up getting off, like, scot-free, of course. Like, the charges were dropped and shit. Like, he didn't have to pay anything. But, like, the cop ended up getting fucking, whatever the fuck. I don't know what happened after that. But he ended up having to see him at, in his chambers and shit. Maybe he got a good stern talking to, or maybe he got fired. But 2 miles over the fucking speed limit, that's the type of shit that I'm talking about, where I want to, like, start bailing people out of jail,
Hey, just stay there for me. Sir, this is the key.
Sir, are you okay?
I just got punched by a woman in the face.
I just wonder why.
No! We got a Karen. Are you okay? No!
What I just tell you?
No!
I just told you there's a constitutional right that he can film in a public place. However, there's a state law stating that if you assault someone, you're going to jail. That's why you're in handcuffs. You're under arrest.
Assault on someone over the age of 65, too.
Who gives a fuck if you're over the age of 65? You deserved it. You fucking deserved it. You're literally like a fucking harasser. You're a lawful harasser. That is the fucking bullshit thing. You know what? And I can't even fucking say that because, people like Seasons, people like fucking Melton John say the same thing about it. He needs to go to jail. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm on the fucking YouTube sidewalk. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It is pretty much what applies to me. So I'm over here cheering on this minor for decking a 65-year-old, yet here I am hypocritically saying this. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to go to jail because I'm hypocritically on the fucking YouTube sidewalk. I will say I'm a hypocrite, but I will say right now, this guy deserved everything that went to him. She didn't deserve to go to fucking jail. Well, she deserved to go to jail, but she deserved to get bailed out that night.
No.
Robert Young, Adam Charles King, Ida. First name's going to be Aubrey. Adam William Boyd, Robert Edward. Middle of Lincoln, date of birth 09/13/2002. Colorado, Florida.
Sorry, we couldn't hear what the hell was going on.
She didn't like that he was recording, so she walked up and decked
And he didn't do fucking shit. People were getting fucked and he didn't do anything. Anything. I did. I fucking did. You watch. You fucking watch.
Oh, she's drunk as shit. She's drunk as fuck. Uh-oh. I'm having some, kilobyte issues here. Why am I having kilobyte issues? What up, TNT? Are we back? I'm having some kilobyte issues. I may have to restart my stream. Are we back? Oh, we're back. Alright, now, okay, my internet's back. I was about to say I might have to end my live stream and start it again because my kilobytes per second was dipping there.
I think he's, is this hers too?
I don't know. It's not mine.
Where the fuck did he get the crutches? Where did he get the crutches?
Yeah, I can hang out here.
Shout out to her for decking the man, because he definitely deserved that shit. He definitely deserves it. Fuck this guy. I'm seriously, fuck this man. It's just him fucking walking. I don't give a shit. Why would I care? I don't. Oh, we got Mike through hell and back. Mike from the through hell and back is returned. He is returned. So let's let's take a look at this.
Yeah, so last week I got a community strike, man. But I got an announcement to make, man. My community strike penalty period is over now, and I can upload videos again and make posts. So now I'm just gonna make a few new rules, man. No more personal attack videos on idiots, and no more F slurs, I guess, in videos.
No! No more personal attack videos, so we can't personally attack Sandy Moonstone. We can't personally say that Melton John and Anderson Henderson are both faggots. Like, we can't say that? We just can't say that no more? We can't say that? Well, I did, so where's my community strike? Where's that at? I have a few more subscribers than you. Where's my community? Like, dude, Sandy Moonstone's a straight up fag. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The weather in Florida is faggotry. That's what it, like, what I can't say that. I probably should stop saying that, but still, like, come on.
Videos, man. And maybe I won't get
Watch this stream. Like, look, I know for a fact that after this stream, I'm going to try to monetize it. I am, like, that's what I do for every stream. Whenever the stream's over, I just go and click monetize it. I do wonder if those faggot slurs are going to affect it. Let's see if that happens. We'll do this as a little test.
many community strikes anymore. We'll see what happens, people.
How long have I been on? I've been on for about an hour and 8 minutes. All right, well, let's look at these new testosterone levels.
All right, people, check out this.
This is the only time that I'm going to watch a video like this from him, because I believe that and this may be like a conspiracy thing. I'm not a conspiracy nut, but there is some weird things going on when it comes to like food. Is it kind of weird that soy is being placed in a lot of ingredients in food that it shouldn't be in, right? Do you know what soy in large amounts does to the human body? Do you know what it does? Like if you get like a shit ton of soy, if you go and just eat a shit ton of soy, you know what that's going to do to your hormones? You know what that does? It actually lessens your testosterone levels. And the FDA, they are aware of this shit. And this is not like, I'm not trying to be like a conspiratorial nut. I kind of believe it. I kind of believe it because it does seem like it is pretty factual, because soy does affect testosterone levels. But I kind of believe that the FDA does put a lot of soy where it shouldn't be in placements in food, right? So who's to say that they're not putting soy in a lot of our foods to make us less manly, you know? Who's to say that? Who's to say that? I kind of believe it because there is actual scientific facts about how soy lessens the hormones of a man. It brings down the testosterone levels. So when you're eating, like, I don't know, some hamburger helper from Dollar General, you know, and you look at the back and it says there's soy in it, why the fuck is soy in there? I don't know, man. If you eat a lot of that shit, you might be feminine.
It's nonsense, man. Just in. War Secretary Pete Hegseth announces...
Exactly. It messes up your bowels. Well, Nightman has it correct as well. A large amount of soy causes estrogen. It doesn't cause estrogen. It lessens your testosterone. It increases your estrogen, but it lessens your testosterone. That's what I'm trying to get at. But that's the only reason I even clicked on this video, is because I actually kind of do believe that there is some soy boy shit going on in the FDA that is trying to make soy boys. You know, like it seems pretty factual. I'm not a conspiratorial nut. I do believe that we went to the fucking moon. I don't believe it's a Hollywood thing. Lizard people don't fucking exist. I mean, maybe, I don't know, fucking Mark Zuckerberg, he's pretty lizardly, but I don't believe lizard people exist. I barely even believe that aliens exist. I don't believe God exists. But do I believe that after Waco that happened and all the cover-ups in Waco, or how about that time that the government... and this is the real thing that was declassified, by the way. The government actually went to was it Peru or Venezuela? I can't remember. It was like it was somewhere over there. Philippines? It was the Philippines, actually. But they actually they manufactured a whole vampire thing over in the Philippines just so they could get an American as a president over there, to say the least. And as I shit you not, it's a real thing that fucking happened. It's a real thing that happened. They actually had easier to control Nightman. Why would the FDA want North American men to be soy boys? What's the reason? So they can control us better. That's the thing. Did you know that there is a big hype between like transgenderism in the U.S.? Like, there's a big hype around that. There's a huge hype around it, all right? I'm not saying that transgenders becomes, like, you know, but is because of the soy and shit, but I'm saying it's easier to control men when they're more feminine, right? So we got all these higher-ups up there that, like, you know, they're like manly men and all the manly men. I don't fucking know. I do believe that they're trying to, like, not control us, but they are trying to make us lesser men from the soy. Because look, the only factual evidence that I even have garnered from all that is because why the fuck is soy put in a lot of products? Like, yeah, it's a tasteless thing. It's like a tofu. It's basically like tofu, I guess. It's like one of those things you just supplement. But, like, why don't you just supplement it with tofu instead of soy? You know, why not? Why not? You're a soy woman. My father showed me Faces of Death a month before Waco happened and knew in advance that it wouldn't end well. Exactly. But even with Waco, like, that was also a big fucking governmental cover-up. But one of my biggest things about the government, the reason I don't trust the government 100% is because of the whole the Philippines. So the story is that they convinced like a whole village of Philippines. They convinced a whole village that there was a vampire running amok, and they had government agents. And this is something that has been declassified, by the way. This is something that's been declassified. This is a fact. It came from the government. We have declassified it, okay? They went over to the Philippines, and they spray painted eyes, like big giant eyes on sides of buildings and on in the streets and shit. And what they would do is also fly airplanes like they did in Waco. They would do like the dolphin noises, except in the Philippines they sent giant airplanes to do there was some weird thing that they were doing. They had like this big ass big ass speakers like, doing. I can't remember exactly what they were like spouting off. Well, they had like the whole dolphin thing that they were doing at Waco. They were doing the same thing in the Philippines. But one of the biggest things that they did is they would snatch people off of like trucks and shit that were passing by on dirt roads. They would snatch them up, slit their necks, and they would turn them upside down and drain all the blood out of them, and then leave them there and make the Philippines think that they were vampires. And this is an actual thing that fucking happened, by the way. And the only reason that the government did that was so they could have one of the U.S. Diplomats or whatever the fuck, like a congressperson, be put in as a president instead of a Filipino, right? This is actually, it was declassified. Oh, you remember hearing that story? Exactly. So, like, this is a real thing that the fucking government did. It has been declassified, and it is an actual factual thing that happened. And Waco happened, it's a whole different thing. But the government is not a force that you think that is good. It's not good. The government is not an actual good thing. I'm not a conspiratorial nut at all. Like, if a police officer tells me to do something, I do it. You know, like I pay my taxes. I support the government, but I do not believe the government when they're trying to say like, I don't believe the government. I don't trust the government. That's why I'm like, there's a lot of things. I don't believe in aliens and all that shit. Like, if there's aliens out there, they would have found us by now. But I do believe the government, if they're going to try to put a person into presidency over in the Philippines, and they will go as far as create a whole thing and make the entire Filipino community believe that vampires exist just to have somebody put into power over there, I do believe that they would underpower U.S. Americans by feeding them soy, make them more feminine. Call me crazy, unsubscribe, but it sounds like something that they would fucking do. And that's the only conspiratorial thing that I subscribe to. I don't subscribe to anything else. The government's pretty shitty. Yeah, they watch us on my phones. If they want to see me jerking off on my fucking phone, they've already got footage of me doing it because they looking through my camera, Like, there's nothing you can get around that. Just don't eat soy.
Mandatory annual testosterone screenings for active duty troops aged 30 and older, man. Well, isn't that nice, man? If you sign up for the military now, man.
Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, that was a real thing that fucking happened. It is. That is a real thing that happened. Here, I will even go further and show you the evidence. I'm pretty sure it was the Philippines. I may be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was the Philippines. U.S. government making the Philippines believe in vampires. Exactly. In the 1950s, the U.S. government, via CIA operative Edward Lansdale, exploited local folklore about the Ashwang, a vampire-like creature, to intimidate and weaken communist insurgents called the Huck. I don't even. How do I pronounce it? The Huckbalak. The Huckbalak. Anyways, to wage the psychological war, the U.S. operatives silently ambushed trailing communist patrol members, punctured their necks with 2 small holes, and drained them of blood before leading their bodies for the insurgents and villagers to find. Because of gruesome corpses found, perfectly matched the legend of the Ashwang, the tactic successfully sowed panic among the rebels and forced them to abandon certain areas. And that is a thing that the government, our fucking government, did to get another person of our government into power in the Philippines. Imagine that. Their president wasn't even a full Filipino. We had a U.S. person in power over there, and we used tactics that derived over their religious beliefs. All right, that is what the CIA and the government does. So why would I not believe that they're trying to feed us fucking soy to make us more feminine? So, in that light, stop eating soy, people. Become more masculine. That's what they don't want.
Sign up for the military. Not only do they want you to watch your weight, get into shape, now they want to know what your testosterone levels are, man. And then to even make it even dumber, man, to make this even dumber, this is a tweet by Lisa Booth, man, from Fox News. Can we do this for all men in America, man? She wants all men in America to get testosterone checks, man.
What?
Well, that's nice, man. That's nice and everything.
Yeah, is that nice?
I don't know quite what goes into a testosterone check. I don't know how you test a man's testosterone.
I mean, you just do some blood tests, I guess. I don't know what goes into a testosterone check. Do you come into a cup, or is it a blood test? I don't know. I'm not even gonna look it up. It's not something I even worry about. But yeah, the testosterone checks. I don't think that should be a mandatory thing. You know, like, you're basically saying, are you too manly for me? Or are you too manly for the United States of America? And that is kind of stupid, because the United States of America is built on manliness. Like, and I know this is not no jip at, like, or no dig at, you know, the female gender. The female gender is superior to men, by the way. They are, at least psychologically. I wouldn't say physically, but psychologically, you are. That's why women live longer, you know, obviously. But I don't know, man. I don't know. If you ever have a time where you need to get your testosterone checked, just think about this.
Levels. But I posted, man. We're going to waste tons more money testing men's testosterone levels. Ridiculous. At the taxpayer's expense, man. So we're going to now... They want to do what Republicans want to do, man. Some of the Republicans, I'm sure it's not all the Republicans. The Fox News Republicans want to test every man in America's testosterone level.
All right, well, here's another thing. I don't fully socialize with this guy because he also doesn't like transgender people. And he's talking about Republicans, like Republicans doing this and that. He never talks about, like, transgenderism or something like that. He doesn't like transgenders, so it's just like, is he a Republican? He tries to be liberal, but he doesn't believe in people being transgender. It's not that I don't believe in it. I don't approve of it, and my approval doesn't fucking mean shit to anybody. By the way, it doesn't. All right, that's my own opinion. not that you don't give a shit. That's not an opinion. Like, my opinion about transgenders should not and will not ever fucking matter. All right, it will not ever matter. I'm not a Republican. I don't claim to be any of that shit, by the way. I'm not a political person. This is why I don't talk about this stuff, because I'm not really a political person. But it's kind of weird to me that he's just like, yeah, men this, men that, Republican this, but, you know, he also claims to love, like, transgenders and shit, so.
To make sure they're in check, man, which is going to be a total waste of fucking taxpayer money, man. I don't quite know what my testosterone levels are. I don't know if they're...
Dude, he's got the highest testosterone levels ever. Look at those teeth. Fuck, this is the embodiment of man.
Normal, or if they're depleted, or what. But this is kind of ridiculous, man. This is kind of ridiculous that they would start testing our testosterone levels to see if they're up to par, man. It'll go like... It would be something similar. If they're going to do that, our Medicare better cover it, man. The taxpayer...
If they're going to do it, Medicare should cover it? No. Look, what we're talking about right now, like what this person is talking about, not him, the person he's referencing, they want it mandatory. Mandatory checkups are not going to be covered by the government at all. All right? That's not going to fucking happen. The government is already, like, have you ever tried to be put on disability? Anybody in my chat, have you ever tried to go through, like, disability? Have you tried to go through disability? It's nigh impossible. I've never tried to go through disability, but also my dad has I may even have it because it is genetic. It is something to do with your fucking plates. I forget what it's called. Degenerative disc disease. He's got degenerative disc disease. My dad does. All right. So that is not covered at all with Medicaid, Medicare, or any kind of government shit. That is, if you lift up something too heavy at the wrong time at the wrong place, his disc it didn't slip, it busted, and he has to deal with that fucking pain. And he went through years. My own dad went through, it had to be like 6 years of fighting with the fucking government and to get disability for that. I remember specifically him having to go a whole year without having to work or some shit because of the fact that disability would not help him out and they wouldn't cover anything. Like they just said, "Hey, we're not going to do that." It's awful. Getting disability in America is fucking awful, man. I don't even know why he's on about Medicare, because that's like something that's automatic. Disability, that's a whole different thing, man. That's a whole different thing. The fucking U.S. Government Medicare system, the care system, is god-awful. It's awful. That's why it's like, the people that's like, oh, I'm going to go to Canada to get free Medicare. Well, do you know how long? Have you ever waited in like a free clinic? If you ever went to a free clinic to get free Medicaid or like free medical care, that's the entirety of Canada, by the way. It's literally the entirety of Canada. Yeah, you get some free Medicare or whatever the fuck, but you got to wait hours and hours and hours. You could like break your pinky toe or some shit and they still wouldn't see you for like 3 days.
Better cover it, man. The taxes better cover it, because just like how they regulate our blood sugar levels, they want us to treat our diabetes, or we can't drive, man. That's why I treat my blood sugar levels, because if I don't keep my blood sugar levels up to par in Ohio, they'll have to take away my license, man. I have to have a medical card. It's retarded, man.
Well, that sounds like that's on him, though. That right there sounds like it's on him. The only other person I've ever heard about like bitching about getting their shit taken away is either by one, criminals, and two, my grandmother. She also has lost her eyesight to the point where she can't drive. So it's like, okay, I have seen her complain about two different things in her entire life. And one of those is, do not make me quit cigarettes, because she is a cigarette addict, like heavy cigarette addict. All right? And also, you don't take away the right to drive. You just don't. You don't. She's going to drive whether or not she has the eyesight or whatnot. But that's one of the things that they are hard stuck on, is you cannot take those two rights away from them. But he's got this diabetes. He's losing his eyesight, man.
And in Ohio, I have to have a medical card. Just,
Any news on Melton? Melton is gone. We checked Melton out last Tuesday? It was Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday. We checked out Melton yesterday. Deleted everything. He is no longer making videos at this point. Unless there's another channel that I don't know about, which is pretty hard to believe, because I got a lot of fingers out there looking for the guy. So I don't think that he's making content at this moment. I think he's kind of fucked off, which is very thankful, because both him and Anderson Henderson have been very, very mildly absent. Mildly, well, I wouldn't say mild, well, mildly for Anderson Henderson. Fucking Melton John's been absent for a long time.
Just because I'm diabetic, man.
Melton John's been gone for about 3 weeks.
And so this goes along the same thing as this, man. Is that, man. But now the government wants to know if each and every man in America is testosterone deficient, man. If you're testosterone deficient, man, the government wants to know about it, man.
I don't think it's about deficiency. I think they want to know if you're over the efficiency. Like I said, that's the only reason I even clicked on this, is because I do believe that, like, and I have also, like, during this segment, I've explained the government is pretty shoddy, and I'm not a conspiratorial nut, but they are pretty shoddy when it comes to the way that they do their tactics. And soy is, you know, how about I just fact check myself? All right. How much, or okay, how do I even word this? What percentage of American food has soy in it? Let's see here. What percentage of it has soy? There is no official statistic tracking the exact percentage of American foods that contain soy, but it is estimated to be in the majority of packaged and ultra-processed foods. Soy derivatives like soy lecithin, it's an emulsifier, soybean oil are heavily used as cheap preservatives and fillers. It's estimated the majority, in big old bold letters here, majority of packaged and ultra-processed foods has soy in it. The government is trying to make you more feminine, people.
I want to know everything that's going on, man. And, I don't know, man.
That sounds crazy. Like, anybody that's, like, seeing my stream for the first time has got to think I'm, like, fucking retarded, right? You got to think I'm fucking retarded. But I provided the facts. I provided my opinion, and whether you believe the opinion is good enough to stand on its own, that's for you to decide. But that's what I believe. Baal and Moloch are the ones turning the screws, since they're the deities and the elites of worship. I don't know what you're talking about. I know Uncrustables have soy in the peanut butter, and it's to make it cheaper, but what the fuck? There's only like 4 or 5 companies running every single thing in this country. I've already been over this with like mattresses. There's 3 big companies running mattresses right now. The 3 huge companies running the mattresses. You know what? I'm going to do you guys a favor. Mattresses are a scam. They're a goddamn scam, man. Here we go. I'm gonna link you guys this. This is
okay. We need to have an honest conversation.
I need to have an honest conversation with you guys. But I need you guys to save this to your watch later list or some shit, and I want you to watch this. All right. This is like this right here is This is just mattresses, by the way. This is how governments operate. You got like was it Nestle? They control water. Well, guess what? You got like 3 companies owning every fucking mattress that you could ever buy. Yeah, Nestle. Nestle owns all of water, basically. But also, there's a whole manufacturing of mattresses. That's a whole thing. Like, there's a whole scam behind that. There's a scam behind recycling, by the way. I'm not going to explain all that, but recycling's a fucking scam. I'm not a conspiratorial nut, I assure you. I'm not. All right? I am far removed from that. But I do know that the government is not to be trusted. Lindsey Graham is dead. Let's watch it.
I got some good news tonight.
They also own dog food, not just cat litter. They own dog food.
Lindsey Graham is dead. Yay! The old fucking bastard, the Trump bootlicker, the obviously...
You know, he was like the obviously gay... You're also obviously gay too, so you may or may not be attracted to him. But here's the thing, though. Like, I don't know anything about the guy. I don't do politics, but it's just like, if one of him dies, there's gonna be 2 more that comes up. Like, that's how it happens. Like, fucking Charlie Kirk died, and you got like fucking 4 other Charlie Kirks, you know, that has arisen from that shit. It's the same thing with even with like me. Marty died, and I kind of ramped up the whole going after the pedophile thing. It's like, you know, you get 1 person taken down, you get 2 more coming up. So it's like, I don't know anything about Lindsey Graham, don't know about his beliefs, don't know anything about him. He died. Don't know anything about it. I'm going to assume that he believed everything that this guy doesn't believe, so...
Gay. I hope a bunch of shit comes out about him. I hope fucking people come forward. He was so gay. Oh, he was gay. Oh, he was so fucking gay and in the closet. Oh, Lindsey Graham was gay.
Oh, you like this side of me? Well, the thing about it is, like, I don't know too much. I don't want to sound like a conspiratorial nut. That's the thing. I just don't want that. I don't talk politics because, 1, that just opens up a whole different thing. I'm not a Hassan Piker guy. Like, I don't follow politics. I don't give a shit about politics. I could wake up tomorrow. Like, legitimately, this is my belief. Like, you can call me a bootlicker or whatever, but I could wake up tomorrow and we could be under martial law. And it's just like, what the fuck am I gonna do about it? You know, like I talk about it. There's nothing I can fucking do. You know, I just kind of got to go with it. You know, but I do have my beliefs. Like I said, I don't believe in the whole transgender thing. I think like I support them. You know, do whatever makes you comfortable. I just think chopping off your dick's a little bit too far. And yeah, I sometimes say the faggot, but I'm not meaning it in a derogatory term towards them. It's just like, it makes people mad.
Hey, now he's dead. Now
that's not a good excuse, but you got something to say about fuck you.
Slightly better place. What do they replace him with? They could use an anthropomorphic butt plug and get a better result. Like that dude was a dick.
Sure. Can you tell me any more about him other than he's a dick and you didn't like him? How about that? Free Mr. Viggs. Grindr had to fly their flag at half staff because Lindsey Graham died. Grindr did that? I guess that tells you what kind of political side he's on. Like I said, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that people chop their dicks off, or if they're gay, if they're lesbian. I just think that chopping your dick off is a little bit too far. That's it. His name was Mr. Viggs. Oh no, we flew half-mast for Mr. Viggs. Redworks still live? All right, I'm gonna listen to some of Redworks' music here. Is he not live anymore? No, I was planning on listening to some music. I was gonna listen to some music, man. I gotta go take a piss. 1 in 5 children are starving because of Big Brutal Bill. Who's Big Brutal Bill, by the way? Again, I don't know any politics. Are you talking about Bill Clinton? Who's Big Brutal Bill? Ooh, Heavy Machine Guns live. Oh, they're doing late night radio. I'm not about that. Late night radio. Oh, it's a bill that Trump passed. See, I wouldn't know about that. I don't follow Trump or any of that stuff. A lot of people, it's like, oh, well, he says faggot all the time. He's automatically like a fucking Trump supporter. I don't support Trump. I don't. I know basically nothing that he's doing right now. I don't. The last time I focused anything about Trump was it when he almost got assassinated? Like he got his ear lopped off or some shit. I wasn't look, I'm not gonna applaud people for trying to assassinate people. It's pretty awful, I don't support Trump. I'm glad, but I am glad that he didn't get assassinated. I don't want even Charlie Kirk. I don't want that guy assassinated. I didn't want him assassinated. Trump watches my channel. I hope he does. That's why I'm talking about Trump. I'm sure you know everything about fucking Blake Turner, so can you do something about that, please? All politicians are evil, but this regime is sick. They literally purposely put bills into effect to fuck the working class. Yeah. Well, it gets even worse whenever they're trying to pass the women body laws, not being able to do you see that's why I'm like you guys are like, oh, well, he supports Trump. Was like, I believe in abortions. I think abortions are, I think that should be something that you should choose to do. Yeah, you shouldn't choose to go lop off your dick, but yeah, you should be able to choose whether or not you want to have a kid for the next 18 years of your life. All right, we're gonna play this random video. This is the only reason I'm playing this is because it's Beep Beep, and I love Beep Beep. Give him a shout out, Beep Beep. I don't follow Vegan Patriot at all, but also we got We Out Here clips, so maybe there's something good here. Yes, your body, your choice. Exactly.
Let's get down to business. Give you one more night, got this. We've had a million nights just like this. Let's get down to business. For I don't mean it.
Let me get some musical notes in the chat. Let's bring it in, Vegan. Oh yeah, here she comes.
All day Staring at the ceiling, making plans with shadows on my wall. All night, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Oh no, feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown, and I don't know why. I'm just crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe look at me. And how outside of me, I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna look at me and how I used to be me. And talking to myself in public and dodging glances on the train.
She got on the heart monitor.
Though they've all been talking about me, I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and baby look at me. Now I'm inside of me, I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be.
I'm gonna straight up... Fuck. I didn't... Why would you do this, Beep Beep? How long has this been going?
Right now you don't care.
No! No! Son of a bitch! Beep Beep, you have to start fucking doing... You have to stop doing this. You have to stop doing that! I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? How, what the fuck? This entire stream is fucking moot. I'm gonna have to mute this entire fucking segment. I've got to mute this entire goddamn segment because I went to go take a piss. What just happened? I was playing this video and the entire time it's just been copyrighted fucking music.
All day.
It's just copyrighted music. This entire time it's just been copyrighted. I actually went to take a piss. I didn't go drink more liquor, man. More liquor. I haven't drank any more liquor. But, dude, I went to go take a piss and, dude, just playing copyrighted music. Is this the entire video? I'm going to have to mute this entire segment. That's awful.
Staring at the ceiling, making plans with shadows on my wall.
Beep, beep, I need you to do better. You've got to do better. I know you don't give a fuck about copyright and your own stuff, but you've got to do better. Guy doesn't like Matchbox 20. Guy drinks when I drink my piss. That's the thing. A guy drinks when he pisses. No, I just drink the piss. I don't have to drink when I piss. I just drink the piss.
All night, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Oh no, feeling like I'm...
Why would you do that, dude? Just why an entire video?
Somehow I've lost my mind.
But Matchbox is goated. I love Matchbox 20. Matchbox 20 is fucking goated. NSYNC. Matchbox 20, NSYNC. Who's the band that did I'll Fly Away? You know that song that is also a goated band. Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. Patches O'Houlihan. Super Ray? Oh yeah, Super Ray. Yeah, Super Ray. Who's the oh fuck. I can't think of any other, but you got Matchbox 20, fucking Hoobastank. You got fucking Hoobastank. Who else? I'm trying to think of like that American Dad episode. I can't think of it. Never mind.
But I'm not crazy.
Yeah, it's Sugar Ray. Yeah, Sugar Ray.
I'm just a little unwell, I know right now.
Chumbawamba. Yes.
You can't tell, but stay a while, baby, look at me. Now I'm inside of me, I'm not crazy, I'm just a little
you don't care.
It wasn't even Beep Beep. Well, I guess Beep Beep did it, but it was We All Here TV that was playing it. Skeletor, you gotta stop doing that. This is why I don't cover, like, Wumba is goat as hell. They are goat as hell. It's the only reason I don't cover, like, your stuff is because, like, the fucking music, man. I do care that I get a couple of dollars, like, on my live streams. I do care, you know. It's like $1 or $2, but I do care about that. Now I have to, like, do a whole thing. I have to actually do a whole thing.
But soon enough, you're gonna think of me and how I used to be.
We got a video.
It's in the toilet. Toilet! It's in the toilet. It's in the toilet. It's in the toilet. It's in the toilet. This toilet. It's toilet. It's toilet. Sitting on toilet.
I'm sitting here trying to think that. Okay, I'll get back to you guys. Hold on. I'll get back to you.
Sitting on toilet. Flush.
Alright, so like, yeah, I got cords, I got socks.
But you got cords dangling from VP's chest.
But this is a cool part.
Well, hold on. Let's get back to the cords, VP. Let's look at the cords real quick. You got cords dangling from your motherfucking chest.
Alright, so like, yeah,
Look, she got cords. She got cords, and she got the hospital socks, people. For everybody that's saying that she ain't in the hospital, y'all are wrong. She in the hospital. I hear beeping noises behind her. I hear beep beep. I can smell.
It's so weird that he says that beep beep. There's got beep beep right here. Where's that band at? Like, there's a whole childhood song that American Dad plays that I grew up on. Is it? This is the spring break episode.
Why aren't you taking Stan? The hospital aroma in the fucking air right now, Pippin.
got cords, I got socks. But this is a cool part. Watch this. Okay. Making sure there's nothing identifiable. Oh, and the flushers.
Oh my god, stop it, man.
Making sure there's nothing identifiable. Oh, and
nothing identifiable. Like, listen, the toilet doesn't have a license plate number. Calm down, Pippin. Hold on. Hold on.
I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together.
Okay, we're done. Okay. This is why I don't cover We Out Here TV. A lot of people have asked me why I don't cover, like yeah, he's got the clips and shit, but this is why. I can't handle the copyright. Yeah, I just guy lost his yeah, I have completely lost this stream, man. I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. Beep beep, you've got to be better with that shit, man. Like, shout out to We All Here TV for not giving a fuck, but I just you know, I gotta get those nickels and dimes. I get those nickels and dimes, you know. Yeah, I gotta have them. What's Mark been up to? What's his channel? What's his channel name? I'm sitting here trying to think of these fucking songs. I'm still stuck on that, by the way. I'm still stuck on that. I'm thinking, I'll fly away. It's not the song that I'm thinking of. Oh, it's Mr. T with 3 T's? All right, let's look at it. 3 E's. Oh, there's 2 E's. Maybe the third one will be better. The third one actually made a difference? Did that make a difference? MISHT. I'm like a bird, only fly. Yeah, that's not the thing I'm thinking about. That's not. It is a song I'm thinking about, but it's not like the song that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Mish T. Yeah. Might as well show a gun demonstration while you're at it. All right, let's do it. Let's Jugs, Juggalo Goku. I'm gonna give you mod ship here. I'm gonna give you. That's not what I was. Fly away with Lenny Kravitz. That's not what I was thinking about. I'm gonna add you as a moderator. You know, Jugs has always been a moderator here. Also, like Jugs, like Juggalo Toku Kun's been a moderator, but also, you're a moderator. So can you just link Yeah, that's not it. I don't know. Oh, you don't know? I think it's just missed a T, right? Is it just it's just missed a T. Is it not? No, not Mr. T. What the I hate YouTube so much. Is it not this? Drink my pee? I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. That was Mr. T. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, don't worry about it. Mark Terry is not on my radar. Mark Terry is not on my radar. I do want to see if Anderson Henderson's been live. What has he been up to? We checked him out yesterday. Let's see if has he been doing nothing? He probably not. Oh, he's live right now. Right now?
Yes,
right
sir.
now.
It's Anderson.
He's
and I do it because I love the fans, baby.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's about to get fucked up. Where's the comments? Is he live right now? Is this real? No, it's not live anymore. No, it's not live anymore. He's not live anymore. He's about to get fucked up. I want to cry. I want to cry. That was a missed opportunity. I want to cry. He's got 3 likes now. I want to cry. What are you talking about? Why is my stream avatar like? What? Anderson's supposed to be live right now. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I just wanted him to be live.
Yes, sir. And I love the game. I love to perform.
That's gay. I almost cried over that. It's so stupid. It says he's live, but he's not actually live. That's crazy. He's not actually live. I was about to send the trolls over there to fucking inward tower him. He was about to get that fucking stream laid the fuck out. He's about to get that shit laid the fuck out. His knees hurt. He's begging for like. Let's see what fucking Season's been up to. She's under Bianca Dupree. It's not a real name. Season's Clayton, by the way. Let's see. She's under this name here. Let's see what she's been up to. She's deleted a bunch of her videos. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that she's not going to be live anymore. That's the bad mom, right? Seasons? I don't know if she's a mom. She is she's a Botter supporter. She has had Botter in her chats. Not just her chats, her phone chats. Noodles 1980 and Seasons are both one and the same. They're tied together when it comes to getting Botter to do shit. All right, they're all in this little WhatsApp group, and they're like, "Oh, we want to dox this person, and we want to send the fucking troll, like the police over there." Seasons has done that. She's done that with Noodles 1980. Who the hell is Botter? You don't even know who Botter is? Wow, Jugs. Wow, like there's a whole different side of the boy you didn't even know about. All right, let me break this down for you. Okay, so. Botter started being in the Boit when he was 8 years old. He was 8 years old on the internet, and he got into contact, or I guess Noodles and Seasons got into contact with him, possibly Melton John. And they pretty much groomed him to be the perfect, I guess you could say like assassin. It's like an assassin. Like he's a cop caller. He's a fucking swatter. Botter the swatter. That's why they call him Botter. He's a swatter. But he was 8 years old when he started getting into the Boit. And both Noodles and Seasons here have been in contact with him since he was 8 years old. And I think right now he is currently 17 or 18 years old. He has went to jail, by the way. Botter has went to jail, and I have not gained access to those files because, again, if you're a minor and you get put in jail or have any kind of like weird fucking law thing happen, your shit's fucking, you can't get a hold of it because he's a minor. You cannot grab a hold of his body cam footage, or you can't FOIA request his stuff because he was a minor. Anyways, Noodles and Seasons both would get into these really extremely weird WhatsApp groups, text message groups. I don't know which one it is. I was told it was WhatsApp. But they would use Botter to swat people. Like, they would convince him to call. Like, there's several clips of Botter doing the swatting and shit. Like, like there's all kinds of fucking evidence over it. But they would get him to swat people. Like, he would go and find their locations, like I do. Except I don't swat people. You know, I don't do all that shit. But they would send him to go and do all their dirty bidding, find the people's addresses, and then what they would do is they would get on a Discord call. They would get on a Discord call with the police department, and they would let him talk over the Discord call. He wouldn't be in the Discord call. He would be calling from, like, he would be calling, like, Noodles, and then Noodles would be called, like, in a different, I guess, calling session with Seasons or some shit. But, anyways, Botter would be the person that was their main way of swatting people, and it was mainly because he was a minor. He has been to jail for shit like that. And I feel for the guy, but apparently the dude's back. He's back to doing his old business, and it's just like, you know, at that point, it's just like, I'll just fucking take him down. You know, if I ever see him on a fucking chat, just take him down. I already know his fucking name. I know who he is. Not gonna do anything against him until I get some fucking confirmation that he's going after me. But guess what, buddy boy? I know everything about you, and I will report. I found Seasons. Seasons herself has claimed to try to. She's threatening to pull a lawsuit against me because I had the trolls call her fucking parents and all this shit. And it's just like, I never really called her parents. It was just the trolls. So she really doesn't have any basis on that. Anyways, I don't know if I'm just rambling, but that's the gist of it. Like, the whole Botter thing is fucked up. It's fucked up. You basically groomed an 8-year-old all the way up to their, like for 10 years, right? And you were doing that. But guy would look good with a Chaplin mustache. No, I would not. Dave always talk about Botter, and when he gets out of jail, I'm gonna get it, but I'm not sure what Dave said. I don't believe his shit. Don't believe anything Dave says. Dave's a fucking bitch. He's a bitch. And so is fucking Seasons. Seasons is straight up a bitch. So this is why she hasn't been live in 2 months. Well, actually, she's been live, but she deleted a whole live stream. I actually have it clipped and shit, but I'm not gonna play it. It doesn't fucking matter. But I have her last live stream, like, clipped. She hasn't been live in, like, a month because of the fact that she's got somebody like me contending against her. And that's the thing. She's got her parents to give her fucking money and shit. And it's like, I already know her address. I know that she lives in the pool house with her parents. Like, you know, I can contact her parents at any fucking point, and my trolls have contacted her parents. And it's just like, you know, you're gonna end up like molasses cookies. Like, you're just gonna end up like molasses cookies, right? And on the other end, we got Noodles. I don't really fuck with Noodles too much. I don't really give a fuck about Noodles. He's a good artist. I'll say that much. He's a good artist. Noodles is a good artist. I don't really have any respect for him past that point. But Seasons, though, she's the only one that's ever tried to contend with me. And it's like, I put her in a fucking place. She hasn't been live streaming in, like, a month. Because of the fact that, like, one, she couldn't legally defend herself. She couldn't, because she tried to be like, I'm going to sue you. So, all right, well, what happens at Discovery? So you're going to sue me. You're going to fucking sue me for saying that you're a cop caller and that you use a fucking minor to cop call people, right? You swat people. She wanted to sue me and thought that the whole discovery process didn't exist, right? So that's why I'm not in a lawsuit right now. That's the only reason I'm not in a lawsuit, is because the whole discovery shit, she's going to have to fucking forfeit her phones. Like, I don't have anything to hide. I'll tell everybody, yeah, I've sent Craigslisters over to pedophiles' house all the fucking time. I do it all the time. I do it. I don't give a shit. I'll give you my fucking computers. I'll go to jail for it. I've already told Seasons this. I will go to jail if it means that you go to jail. I will mutually destruct all this shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. All right, I have a whole life with my kids and shit. But the thing is you want to pull this shit on me, I'll pull it right back on you. I'm that petty. I am that petty. All right? That's why we're not in a lawsuit, is because the discovery issue. That's it. The discovery. It would all be found out that she is a little botter. She's a little botter. Let's fucking go, guy. Exactly. But with Noodles, it's like I don't really give a fuck about Noodles. The guy, he makes like these shitty jokes all the fucking time. It's not really even a joke. Like saying, "Oh, I went to fucking China. I went to China or Japan to fuck 13-year-olds." It's like, yeah, that's fucking sick that you would even say that. You know, he claims it's a fucking joke. I don't think it's a joke. I think it's more of a statement. But he's a good artist. That's all I can say. With Seasons, go ahead and fucking do a lawsuit. See what happens. It's disgusting. It's all fucking disgusting. It's all fucking disgusting. And now we know? Yes, exactly. It's all fucking disgusting. I condemn Noodles just as much as Seasons, by the way. There's a couple people that's like, why don't you expose Noodles? And here's, to all the people, it's like, why don't you expose Noodles? Well, here's my reasoning. The dude made his own Kiwi Farms thread. He's looking for attention. All right, he's looking for someone to dox him. He's looking for the attention, and I'm not going to be a part of that attention. I'm not. The worst lolcows are the ones that try to be lolcows, and he's trying to be a lolcow. That's what he wants. I'm not going to give him that attention. Someone else could, but I ain't going to. There's a whole 8-hour fucking live stream by Seasons right here, by the way. A lot of it has to pertain to, or a little bit has to pertain to me. I think this is actually the one where Frost Mafia didn't have a single opinion about me. He had no opinion about me. Frost Mafia, the guy that hates me because I went after Anderson Henderson, had no opinion about me. After Seasons, like, you know, that guy that does things, he's a pretty he's a pretty pedophilic guy. You know, he's an illegal guy, and like he's just like, yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Like, that's, you know, shout out to Frost Mafia. Come back to the good side. You know, come back to the good side. Well, he didn't try to go at. Well, I mean, he tried to go after me. He tried to, but it just didn't. It didn't turn out. He just kind of stuck with his own group. His group pertaining to fucking zombies, Melton John, and Seasons Clayton. Yeah, Seasons Clayton. Like all these people. Like that. He tried to surround himself with those people, and he just had no opinion about me. That's the thing. Even after Abster, I sent the fucking pizza people over to Abster. He still had no opinion. He had no opinion. It's kind of crazy. You'd think he'd hate me, but he just doesn't have an opinion. It's crazy. He thinks he can troll. He can't troll. He can't do shit. What's he doing? What the fuck's he doing? Let's see here. Was it Dick Tater Tot? Is that his name? It's Dick Tater Tot, right? I got it right the first time? Holy shit, I got it right the first time. Let's see. 11 days ago. Let's see what he's up to. Nolan, you're still young. You can come to the good side. You don't have to do this. I could set you up with a job. Imagine this. I stop with Josh and I just start with this guy. Can we get him a job? We get you a job, man. I can help you. Just come back to the good side.
Oh, living on a prayer.
Oh!
'Cause I'm from America. Oh. So stupid.
See, that's the thing. I'm not a big fan of zombies. He shoved a cupcake. He shoved an entire cupcake up his ass. I don't support the guy, but it is good to have. I guess it's not really. It doesn't really matter if he's on my side or not. But zombies is on my side. So why is Frost Mafia not? Fish Trap, Washington. Oh shit, there's a shotgun. Oh, if that guy knows about cars, I also know about guns. Holy fuck. Alright, is there anybody in my chat that can dismember a let's say like we'll say a 300 short mag. We'll do like a 300 short mag, right? Can any of you clean a 300 short mag and put it back together in like 15 seconds? You probably couldn't clean it in 15 seconds. Can you put it back together in 15 seconds? Let's see. That's not a 300 short mag. This is just a basic shotgun. I'm thinking 12 gauge. Yeah, it's definitely 12 gauge. Oh, you can? Well, look at that, Mr. Viggs. Appreciate you. Maybe your father could? Man. I'm a big gun fanatic. When my parents die, I'm actually hoping to get my grandfather's double barrel shotgun. I have never, like, that thing is from like the 1940s, 1950s. Man, I want that double barrel shotgun. I am a big gun fanatic. I don't have a gun in my, I don't own a firearm, but I was raised so much around firearms. The first time I shot, and this is all right, here's another little lore dump from that guy. When I was 7 years old, my great-grandmother, she was very, very old school. My great-grandmother gave me my first gun as a birthday present at 7 years old. And you know what that was? It was a shotgun, and it was a child shotgun, but the child shotgun, the barrel of it was chopped about half. I think it was chopped in half. So we're talking a child's shotgun, a child-sized shotgun with the barrel chopped in half. And I was 7 years old, and I shot it. I hit the target, but it made me fly like 3 feet. I flew back like 3 feet. It was too much. It was too much. But after that, I had a love of firearms. But my bigger love is sharp things, okay? I'm not a big gun fanatic. I know guns. I know how to clean them. I know how to put them back together. All different types. Probably not like an automatic. Maybe not a semi-automatic. But definitely shotguns and pistols. Very good at doing that. I am more of a knife guy, though. I love my sharp objects. Crossbows are fantastic. I fucking love crossbows. I almost lost my thumbnail. I almost lost my thumbnail one time because I had a, what was it, a 70-pound, it was a 70-pound crossbow. That was the pressure it was put on it. I pulled it up because, you know, it's like a crossbow. You have to put it underneath your feet and then pull upwards, right? So I pulled upwards and I got it locked into place. But when I went to shoot it, my thumb right here, my thumb was put underneath. I had it placed underneath the wire that was pulled. So like the wire was right here and my thumb was like right underneath it. So when I pulled the trigger, that fucking wire that was under like fucking 70 pounds of pressure just fucking hit the tip of my thumb, dude. And I just about lost that thumbnail. It was so painful. So painful. I also realized I do not have any nicotine right now, so I'm kind of fucked. So you guys are not getting, you're not getting the purple anymore. I gotta plug in my vape because I'm kind of having a conniption fit right now. All right. There we go. So what are we doing here? Is out here shooting a shotgun? Oh, that's what brought up all this shit. He went and bought him a shotgun and he went out in the fucking desert to shoot it. Hell yeah. Hey guy, maybe you can teach me about firearms. I want to hunt a deer. Well, there's really not much you need to know about firearms. You just go and you buy you like a little rifle. You can buy you a little rifle. I mean, you don't really need anything like, if you're going to shoot a deer with a shotgun, that's like a close range thing. You're going to ruin all the meat. So you want to go with something like, it's like a rifle. So, like, someday? Oh, you could do this today. This fall, actually. You're legally old enough to go get a hunting license this fall and go deer hunting. Just to be safe, take a local safety course. Exactly. Take your, actually, I believe before you are even able to get your hunting license, you have to take like a firearm course. So, even if I taught you how to do it, like, you still have to take a course to get your hunting license, which, do not go hunting or fishing without your license, because, yeah, you may not get caught by, you know, your fish and game, your game and fish guys, but when you do, that's going to be the biggest fine of your life. Probably not as much as, like, speeding, but, you know, don't do it. They mainly care about, like, untagging stuff. Like, if you shoot a deer and you don't tag it, they're mainly like they hate that shit. You're getting fined for that shit. Catch and release fish, they're not really gonna care about that too much. Like, they'll fine you, but they really take offense if you don't tag your fucking deer. Oh my god. Oh man. Dude, they'll send you to jail for not tagging your fucking deer.
Yeah, this thing's so tiny, it's like even hard to get your hand around it. Like, and it fucking jams all the time. Holy shit.
That's a shitty gun. Was that a first act? That's a guitar reference, by the way.
Okay, so that's 2 rounds. It hasn't cycled. There we go. You hear
the weakest shotgun I've ever heard in my life.
Ricochet.
That's not even a shotgun. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not even a shotgun. I thought he was shooting a shotgun trying to be all cool and shit. Dude, look how tiny that thing is. Look how tiny it is. It's so cute. It's like the smallest 9mm I've ever seen in my life. That may even be smaller than a 9mm. Oh my god. That little gun that he has, he's such a cool guy. He's such a cool guy. He's got one of those fucking guns that, like, women carry around to protect themselves. Frost Mafia, it's not too late to come to the cool side. Like, you're not cool anymore. You got your shades on. You're carrying around a fucking... it looks like it's like a 9mm, but the thing is so small. I don't want to call it a 9mm because it's so small. It's got to be smaller. That's like one of those fucking guns you pull out of a purse. So this is Frost Mafia? Yeah. This is the guy that told me to make a documentary on Anderson Henderson, and then he got pissed. He proceeded to get pissed that I called him out for being a pedophile. Not this guy. He got pissed that I called Anderson Henderson a pedophile, even though there's factual proof against it. Not against the fact he's a pedophile. There's proof that he is a pedophile.
Yeah. It's like, woo!
But I will always and forever love Frost Mafia. I just have this undying... I feel like in the end, he's going to come back. In the end, I feel like at the final war, because we're like... It's like the Avengers Endgame, right? Like, we're going to get into an all-out war at some point. I feel like that Frost Mafia will, at some point down the road, come back to us. That's what I'm hoping for. Why didn't he want you to make the documentary? Yeah, he told me to make the documentary, but I guess he just didn't know that it would affect the Boyd the way that it does. I don't know if he was aware of like how I feel about pedophiles, and then he was just like, hey, this guy Anderson Henderson, you know, you should make a documentary about him. And then I did and called him a fucking pedophile, and then I started fucking with him, and he just didn't want to have anything to do with that. So it's just kind of weird, you know. It's just kind of weird. I will always accept Frost Mafia back, not Anderson Henderson. I'll accept Frost Mafia back. He's done nothing wrong. He's done nothing wrong. He doesn't even have an opinion about me. I mean, at some point he was like, "Fuck that guy," but it's just like, everyone says that. Everyone said, "Hey, Panda Shy Guy said that. Viggs has said that." Like, come on. Everyone says, "Fuck that guy." Like, everybody says that because that's just, there's no way I'm a perfect man. I always get under somebody's skin at some point.
Yeah, we'll shoot the shotgun some more. I do.
So how did I find out about the boy? I found out about the boy through Frost Mafia, actually. Frost Mafia told me about Anderson Henderson, and here's a weird string of coincidences. Barry Hot, of all people, Barry Hot was the one that solidified all the other stuff. All right, so I was made aware of Anderson Henderson through Frost Mafia, and then Barry Hot was like, "Oh, you made a video on Anderson Henderson. Well, here's all this information about how, there's Melton John and all this stuff." And then I did a little bit of research and I started emailing Melton John. Melton John gave me all of the information, like all the rest of the information that I needed to make the documentary on Anderson Henderson. And then after that, I ghosted Melton John because I was told that Melton John was a complete faggotron and was like a creep. So I just I just stopped having anything to do with him. And guess what? The only reason that Melton John has any kind of thing to say against me, you know why he hates me, is because of the fact I ghosted him in his emails. I shit you not. This is not a lie. He has scorned lover's syndrome over me. And that, I'm not even shitting you on that. He legitimately got pissed off because I ghosted him in an email because I was told of what kind of creep he was. All right? Anyways, it started with Frost Mafia, ended with Melton John, and now we're here.
You have
now I know all about Seasons and Botter and fucking Noodles and all these other idiots.
Tons of 22 ammo, but that thing kind of pisses me off, honestly. Oh, then
Seasons took down the stream where she talked about you and flirted with Nolan. Yeah. Has she? Okay. Has she been live since then? Because it seems like I've kind of scared them off. I was actually explaining how like they threatened me with a lawsuit, and I was like, okay, well, Discovery's a fucking thing, and I just haven't heard anything about it. They just kind of fucked off.
I'm setting my phone up on my
guy. Won't acknowledge you going to bed because I don't want you to go to bed. Mr. Viggs, you got 2 hours, motherfucker. You're not going to bed. Motherfucker, you're not going to bed right now. All right, my phone's about to die and you need to go to bed? No, you're not going to bed. You got 2 hours. I am live early. I'm live early. I've only been live for 2 hours. I got like a whole other I got 2 more hours in me before I even consider quitting. And you're going to dip out on a fucking Wednesday. Wow. Mr. Viggs. Get some sleep.
shotgun ammo box. I'm gonna need it.
My phone's at 5%. I haven't unpacked your charger yet. I'm giving you a hard time, man. You have a good rest of your night. Like I said, real life before the internet stuff. Go do your thing. Go do your thing, man. I appreciate you for being here, and I love you. You know I love you, baby.
So I shot all the ones in this box.
What up, puppy JPEG?
In this bag.
Oh, he's got that shotgun.
Big target over there.
Oh. Viggs must have eaten some lasagna and a chicken burger. Viggs, did Taylor feed you some lasagna? Did he feed you lasagna? Is that what happened? Did Taylor feed you some lasagna? She's heavy in the boy back chats and pedo discords, but she's been hiding doing streams. I need to get access to those discords, by the way. Is there any way we can, weasel ourselves in there? It's later than I thought. Fuck it, I'm gonna stay up. Well, ooh, hell yeah, Anthony, with that Tier 5 membership. Yeah, what up, puppy? Is there any way we could get into those discords? I'm already in like a pedo. I'm not a pedo, but I'm in the Blake Turner chat. Oh, by the way, we got one successful person to show up there asking for plumbing shit over at his house. So I wonder how that went. But I need access to those. I need access to those discords, if possible, Duckling. That would be fantastic. I would love that. It's probably impossible, but man, do you imagine how much, like, can you imagine how much, like, damage I could do? I could do so much damage. That's all I want. I just want to, that whole fucking group, like, this whole internet personality that these people have, I just want to fuck them all up. I just want to ruin their day. That's all I want. I just ruin their day.
Hell yeah.
We need to see what's new with Blake. There's nothing new with Blake. I kind of ruined it for you guys. I'm going to be honest with you. He used to live stream, but he doesn't live stream anymore. He hasn't been live in like 9 days. He got heavily doxxed in his chat, so he ain't doing too good. It put him in his place.
Yeah, it's the 4th. Dude, it's awesome being all...
Send you a link to his server? Yeah, for sure. Hold on. I'll send you... I'll post his fucking link. Actually, he has it posted on his shit. He has it posted. Like, you don't even have to ask me. It's just on his... it's just on his fucking YouTube. Let's go. Wheelie got 24 minutes ago. Oh, Sandy Moonstone. Oh, Sandy Moonstone. All right, Blake Turner. Here's his Discord. We're in the process of getting his launch pass. I'm in the process of getting his launch pass taken down, by the way. I say give it time. He'll be back. There's no way a guy who likes to be shirtless... No. He's not going to be back live. He's not. That scared the fuck out of him. It did. I had somebody pull up to his fucking house and take a photo of his front door. Like, that scared the shit out of him. That had to have scared the shit out of him. Even though he claimed to not be scared from that, he hasn't been live in 9 days. That scared the fuck out of him. So I think maybe I went a little bit too hard the first time around. I do think that. But we already have his address. We have his phone number. In fact, let's give him a call. It's pretty early. Let's give him a fucking call right now. I'm not going to do calls tonight. I'm not doing calls tonight. I'm not. I promise you. We did calls last night. Tried to get some people over there. I want to give him personally.
Out here, man.
Like, I want to give him a fucking call. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Where's my phone? Let's give him a call. All right? We'll give him a little call here. See if he answers. If he doesn't, we'll just go back to doing whatever the fuck we're doing. All right? Let's oh fuck. Let's get this up. I'm ready. You missed the calls? Oh, the video's still up. The video's still up. We didn't really get anybody over there. There was a very funny time last night. I pretended to have a raccoon attack me because, of course, 24-hour services didn't want to be 24-hour services, so I left them some nice voicemails. And one of them was me pretending that the raccoon in my basement was, like, attacking me. So they got that, so I hope they enjoy that. I really do. Like, genuinely. They had to have gotten a laugh out of that, right? Who wouldn't laugh at that? And, oh yeah, and all the poop over. Yeah, I had a bunch of poop all on my floor. Like, it was not a good time. It was not a good time. All right. Oh, the fake crying about the toilets cause some paper. Oh, dude, I was like fake crying over that shit. I was fake crying over them, like, not wanting to... Okay, so, let's give him a little call here. Give him a little phone call. You know, we'll leave it at 1. If he doesn't answer, I'll just fuck off, right? But, you know, in the off chance he answers, and we got some good content here, you know? Got a bunch of voicemails, haven't really listened to. None of them were for the whole raccoon incident. None of them. Nobody wanted to deal with the raccoon. All right, let's see here. 585-683 09. You can guess the rest. I ain't doing it. Guess the rest. Wait, what? Excuse me. Zero, 9. All right. Let's give him a call. All right, we got it. Call it. What? What the fuck? Dude, I just hit call and it immediately hung up. What the fuck's that about? What? One more time. Did he delete that number? He deleted that number. That number is no longer available. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you serious? Hold on here. All right. Yeah, it just immediately just fucking closed out. He closed that number. I'll ruin it for you guys. But we have his address. All right. 507 Northwood Street. We got his address. You dialed a 24-hour service that was closed for the night? Yeah, that's why I have issues with these people. No, I was trying to call his personal phone number. It looks like he took it down. But we also have his address, so, you know. I learned that... You know what? I'm going to play this real quick. It's Nolan. Let me see if I can get some Dominoes over there. You think I can get some Dominoes over? Okay, one's in the chat if you want to see some Dominoes get sent over there.
Nobody fucking here. Nobody's here. Just shooting. Fuck, I need ammo from that box. Hold on, let's just take out all this some 22. Not all.
I was 22. It wasn't 12 gauge, it was 22. That's my bad. All right, so we got some ones here. That's enough for me. I sent Domino's over there about a week ago, and they got to his house and then immediately canceled the order. So I'm kind of wondering what happened with that. So I do have enough battery on my phone because apparently I can't call people on my computer anymore. I don't know if maybe it's like the email that I'm using. I have no idea. But we're gonna get some. Let's get at least one Domino order over there. All right, we can do one Domino order, right? You know, we can get some Dominoes. We can call them, give them like. What is the most awful order that you could do at Domino's? Like, what is the most awful order you could do? Like, do they have just like boxes of sardines? Do they have sardines? What's the? You don't know? Get them a salad. All right, we'll get them a salad. Let's give them a little call. Cause I ain't doing this over the fucking internet anymore. I'm just gonna call people. Like, why wouldn't I? Right? Contact you. Order now. It's just, I don't want to do all that. I just call them. Okay? Let's give him a little call here. I promise I wouldn't do calls tonight. Like, look where we're at. Look where the fuck we're at. Making more calls. I just want to get one domino order over there. We got one guy to show up for some carpet cleaning services, but like, really, what is that gonna do? You know, what the fuck's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? All right. 803-787. Your domino, so I don't care. That's a lot of sevens. It's like 5 sevens. There's 5 sevens in that shit. Jesus Christ.
Dominoes. For English, press 1. Presione 2 para español. Are recorded for quality and training purposes.
Cool.
Hi there. Thank you for choosing Domino's on Full Drive. Will this order be for pickup or delivery?
Delivery.
Awesome. I just need to verify that we delivered to your address. What's the zip code you'll be ordering to today?
Uh, 29206.
Got it. 29206. And what's the number on the house or building? And your street name? Okay. I have your address.
Are you seriously retarded? It's not drive, motherfucker. It's street. It's street. Northwood Street. I hate you. You're an AI. It's Northwood Street. It keeps putting it as fucking drive.
Okay. I have your address.
Can you get me into contact with a human? I need a representative. Right now. I can't do this. I can't. I can't deal with this fucking...
To get you to the right person, I just need to know whether you're placing an order. Already placed an order, or something else.
I'm placing an order. Can I please talk to a human being because you're ass?
Have you tried our Parmesan stuffed crust pizza? It's our premium buttery
I don't want it.
with melty cheese made with 100% real mozzarella.
Oh my
Then
god.
topped with our signature garlic seasoning and a sprinkle of real Parmesan.
Why can I not just get into contact with a human being?
This call may be monitored.
Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Thank you for calling Domino's on Forest Drive. How can I help you?
Hey, I was wondering if I could get an order placed and delivered to my house.
So my driver isn't gonna be back until after we're closed at 12, so I can't take any more deliveries. I do apologize. And like, it won't let me the system just won't let me route them out, because it'll say like, we're closed, we can't take any more deliveries.
You know what? That's fine, man. You're just doing your job. You can't do anything about it. Could you?
Yeah.
Is there any other pizza joints that are open at this time? Would you know? Like Papa John's? Is there a Papa John's?
I know there is a Papa John's, like a few miles down the road. I don't know how late they're open, but
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Alright.
You deserve a
you have a
raise.
good one.
Have a good night. That guy deserves a raise. He deserves a raise. What a nice guy. Okay, I guess we get Papa John's. Fucking Papa John. Domino's closes this early? Dude, you're fucking 3 hours ahead of me? How is that even possible? They gotta be still open, though. Papa John's is open, like, a lot. They're like the Taco Bell. They're like the fucking Taco Bell, right? So, can I just call them? Can I just call them? That'd be cool. All right, let's give them a little call here. Just one call. I swear it's just one call. It's just one. I'm not doing this. We're just one little call. I got all the time in the world tonight. I want to give him like a whole fucking thing of sardines. That's what I want.
Thank you for calling Papa John's. We're sorry, but this store is currently closed.
All right, they're closed.
We're ringing
All right.
the door.
That's so crazy that I start my live stream early and I still cannot get a hold of anybody. That is insane. It's goddamn insane. That's crazy. But I'll stick to my word. No calls. It's kind of crazy that he gets off scot-free for that, but, you know. You think maybe we could get a hold of some rent men, though? I'd love to call some hookers tonight. I would love that. Call some hookers. Still another 10 minutes to midnight? I know. It's stupid, isn't it? It's fucking stupid. It's all right. Oh, I know it's all right. Well, you got to take the punches where they roll, you know. You got to take the punches where they roll. You know, Barry Hot's not here, so I guess... Oh, my God. Homelander asks God questions? We got Goku and Vegeta trained with God, Omni-Man judged by God, and then Homelander. Fucking Homelander talks to God? Nightman, I know you know why I'm flabbergasted from this, but like Homelander, the guy that raped a woman and a bunch of other like fucking genocide. I want to see what he's got to say.
Well, there he is, the big guy's favorite son. Jesus Christ, literally.
Fucking Homelander tried to become God. Oh, Homelander tried to become God. I want to see. I got chills. I got fucking chill. I want to see how. I have never wanted to see Jesus Christ fuck a guy. I've never wanted to see him fuck a guy, but I want to see him fuck Homelander right now. Right now.
Well, this is definitely unexpected. I've heard all about you. Savior, King, Son of God. People look at you the way they look at me.
But Son Goku and Vegeta go to Japanese heaven? I mean, yeah, sure, but... Look, okay. So, you know what... Okay, so you're familiar with what the Holy Ghost is, right? And here's my thing. So, all these Christian people, these Christian folk, even me, you know, I get the hairs that stand up on my arms, you know, because I feel something. You know, it's called emotion. Well, a lot of Christians believe that when they feel these sorts of emotions, we feel led to, preach about Jesus or tell someone about the Word of God. You know, you get these chills on your arms, and you're like, "Holy shit!" I got all this adrenaline. It's all it is. It's just adrenaline. You have knowledge about something that somebody else doesn't, and you want to teach them about it, so you have adrenaline over that, right? That's the Holy Ghost. But holy shit, I feel the Holy Ghost every goddamn time I check out this channel, because it's just like, how can, like, Homelander tried to become God. Like, he legitimately claimed to be fucking God. Like, how, okay, I just want to see how this plays out.
They cheer, they pray, they cry.
Like, Goku is such a free spirit that, like, he is absolved from any kind of sin. Like, I don't even know if Goku even knows what sin is. Vegeta knows what sin is. He literally was like, I genocided a lot of people, and I regret that. Goku, he's dumb. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, all right? He's like an innocent child fighting people that are gods, basically.
Right. They'd do anything for us. The only difference is I actually showed up. What, nothing to say? No grand speech?
He's such an innocent man. He just wants to feel it. He's like, I guess it's like all other fucking Japanese MCs, you know, they always have that fucking empty tummy and all that shit, but like Goku genuinely is like the embodiment of just, he's a child. He's just a child that knows how to fight.
No, fear not. Huh.
I remember when Evil Beam didn't even work on him. Exactly.
Stand there.
Like, if Goku was hit with I guess even the Ginkadama, okay, there was a couple of unwritten shit, like I guess rewrote shit, but apparently when the Ginkadama or the Spirit Bomb was first conceptualized, I even whenever they first brought it out, it was supposed to be like what was it, the Spirit Breaker? It was like the Spirit Breaker. Like when Vegito, it was Vegito, I can't remember which one it is, but Gogeta? Was it Gogeta? I think it was Vegito. Anyways, whichever one it was that did the Spirit Breaker against Broly, it didn't work against Broly because Broly's not actually a terrible man, you know? It's kind of the same thing, you know? It's kind of the same thing. I'm not dumb, I just whatever, dude.
Looking at me like, you've got me all figured out.
Exactly,
Don't.
yeah, exactly. In the manga, the Ginkgodama only hurts evil people. Exactly. It was Gogeta. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I haven't watched. The only anime I have watched in the recent times was I tried to watch a little bit of Evangelion. I tried to watch a little bit of that. That was about a year ago, though. I haven't watched anime in a little while. I stopped watching. I was watching One Piece, and I got caught up with. the anime. I got caught up with the anime where it was like I was at the Egghead. No, we're not Egghead. I need to get to the Wano arc. I just finished the whole cake arc. I need to get into the Wano arc and all the shit. But I've been kind of waiting for things to pop off before I get back into it. But holy fuck, that shit started before I was even born. So it's like I'm just now getting into, the second half of fucking One Piece, and it's like, how long do I have to wait until it ends?
Don't get to look at me like that, so don't stand there expecting me to bow. Why should I kneel to you? I've got the power. I'm the one they look to.
I got the power.
When something goes wrong, they don't stare up at the sky, hoping you'll do something. They look for me. That's gotta sting. You know what I think? I think you've got the easiest job in the universe. Stay invisible long enough and people start explaining you for you.
Okay, so we get a superhero that wants to laser people and become literally God, talking about how God's invisible. But he's like, I want to be the embodiment of God, but hey, everyone worships an invisible God.
It's all part of the plan.
One Piece is so long. I know. Like I said, I got to the end of the Whole Cake arc, and then there was no more episodes for me to watch, and I've just been kind of waiting for about 2 years. I don't believe I watched One Piece in 2 years because I'm just waiting for the anime to catch up. I'm just waiting for the anime to catch up before I start again. I have watched the entirety of Hunter x Hunter 3 times. 3 separate times. Legitimately, I look you in the fucking eyes right now. I have watched Hunter x Hunter like 3 times in the entirety of me watching all of what is available for One Piece. And that's because I fucking love Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is a good anime. You guys just need to check it out.
God works in mysterious ways. Convenient. And then I show up. I'm real. They see me. They know exactly what I can do. So don't stand there looking at me like I'm the disappointment. You had every chance. You could have stopped any of it, but you didn't. And don't even think about judging me. I didn't ask for any of this. I didn't ask to be born in that place.
You didn't ask for it. You didn't, but you sure hyped yourself up for it.
I didn't ask to grow up on a table while...
I need to know the prompts. Like, how the fuck... Like, this is almost... look, I don't make these jokes, but this is almost biblically accurate to what Homelander looks like. What are these prompts that, like, More Jesus is doing? They got 43,000 subscribers, by the way, but, like, these prompts are so good that they almost get a one-to-one anime recreation of, like, these people. I want these prompts. Like, that's, like, some gold right there. Like,
While they
shit.
cut into me, tested me, turned me...
Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh, I fucking love Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho is fantastic. That's a fantastic one. You don't watch anime? Well, you should get into it. You definitely should. I'm going to miss Homelander. I wish there was another season. I wish that it ended the way the comics were supposed to. The whole Black Noir thing. Look, there was a lot of stuff about the show that was better, that they I understand they were trying to adapt a very awful comic into something that wasn't as bad, right? They really should have went with the ending that they had with the comics, like with the whole Black Noir being like the evil Homelander, or I guess the good Homelander turned to evil, or just whatever, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to spoil it for the comic readers out there. I really wish that they had went that route versus like the whole ending that they had with Butcher and him. It was like, man, it was so short-lived.
Me into something they could sell. You could have stopped it. You could have ended it before it ever started. But you watched, and now I'm the monster. That's really funny. You stand there acting like I'm the bad guy after you watch them make me. So go ahead. King of Kings, what exactly makes you better than...
He's literally saying, Jesus, you created Compound V. You made the chemicals. God created the fucking drugs, the basic components to make Chemical V and Compound V, and now I'm here. Jesus Christ, you did this. I didn't ask for this, but you created the chemicals for that. I hate that. I hate that argument. Like, all these people is like, oh, well, I'm a Christian, but I can drink, Well, yeah, it's natural. Is it good for you? No, not at all.
Who is this that
They should have got Anthony Starr to voice him in this. They should have. Like, Anthony Starr needs a fucking. He needs an Emmy. That dude He was working with what he was given. He was working with what he given, right? He is such a good actor. Like, he is such a fucking good actor. He deserves an Emmy. His portrayal of like the ending of Homelander, not good, but that was because that's how the script was written. Anthony Starr is such a fucking good actor. He knows how to hit the nails right on the head. He was just given a really shitty script.
Scores my plans with words without knowledge.
He was good in Banshee. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anthony Starr is a fucking phenomenal actor. He knows how to hit all the fucking notes. He was just given a very shitty script when it came to season 5. Well, you know what? Season 2 was cool. I kind of enjoyed season 3, but 4 and 5 is a fucking slag. I'm almost done. I'm 3 episodes away from finishing The Boys. By the way, I'm 3 episodes away. Yeah, I might watch 1 episode with my wife tonight after I'm done live streaming. But yeah, I'm 3 episodes away from finishing it, and I already know how it ends. I already know about the crowbar. I already know about Kimiko and like the fucking the laser and shit like that. I already know how it ends. I've been well aware of it. How could you not? I'm not fucked up over spoilers. I don't give a shit. I think people are like, you ruined the end of The Sopranos for me. It's like, dude, get the fuck over it. That shit's like more than a decade old. Like,
Brace yourself like a man. I will question you, and you shall answer me. Where were you when I laid the earth's foundation? Tell me if you understand. Who marked...
Well, he was when God laid out the foundation of the earth, Anthony Starr wasn't even comprehended to exist as a genome. What the fuck?
Off its dimensions. Surely you know.
Wait, you mean Vito in The Sopranos was gay? Oh no! Spoilers!
Who stretched a measuring line across it? On what were its footings set? Or who laid its cornerstone?
I'm thinking about working on my comics again. I sadly had to drop the comic I was originally going to write. Oh, I think that, dude, you're such a good artist, and you know how to tell a story. I know that you know how to tell a story, man. You need your art blocked. Your art blocked. I feel that. I know that once you get out of that, I know that you're Gear Gamer, you're fully capable of doing exactly what you want. I know for a fact that you are. I've seen it. I've seen your art. I've seen your the game that you're making. I know what you're capable of. You are so good at what you do. And I think you need, if you want to do your comic and you feel up to it and are motivated, you could succeed in it. You could. You're so good at it. I think you should do it. And I know that's coming from somebody who constantly hears you should make more documentaries. You need to make more videos, you know? But we all get into these ruts. I'm going to say that much. I got into a rut, and I don't know if I'll ever come out of the rut, but you can do it, man. I'll look you right in the eyes right now and say that you can do it.
While the morning stars sang together, and all the angels shouted for joy. Who shut...
Oh, it's not about letting us down. We will wait 10 years for your comic if that's even... If that's what it takes. Well, I will wait forever. I'll even put it in my will when I die. If your comic hasn't come out, I will have my children avenge. I will have my children avenge me. They're gonna come after you. They're gonna demand. My daughters are gonna demand that comic out of you. They're gonna come after you. You better watch out, Gear Gamer. All right. This is no longer. This is a threat now.
Shut up the sea behind doors when it burst forth from the womb. When I made the clouds its garment and wrapped it in thick darkness. When I fixed limits for it and set its doors and bars in place.
All right, that's enough. Homelander is a piece of shit, and it's kind of crazy that even Jesus would talk to him. Goku and Vegeta training with God. Let's go.
Hey, Vegeta, how long have we been sitting here?
Exactly 4 days, Kakarot.
Exactly 4 days, Kakarot, you faggot.
4 days? I still don't get it. How's just sitting here supposed to help us move that mountain?
That's so crazy, because if anybody knows anything... I hate this channel so fucking much because it gets the characters wrong. Vegeta would not sit here and meditate. That is outside of Vegeta's character. Like, so far gone from Vegeta's character. Holy shit. I can't even believe I'm talking about Vegeta's character on a live stream because I don't cover fucking this shit. This is outside of Vegeta's character. He's not going... No, that is not... Goku is more likely to, like, meditate than Vegeta. But even then, Goku is not the meditative type. There's no way. There's no way. All right, let's continue.
Strange. I've spent my entire life believing strength comes from action, yet he has
He would lean against a glacier, exactly. like, the way that Goku learned in his childhood was just punch harder. That was it. That he just trained to punch harder. That is his mentality. Do you know, out of all of these fucking characters, out of both of these characters, do you know who should be in place of this? Okay, before I even answer that, I'm not even going to answer it. I'm not going to answer it. I'm going to let you guys answer. I'm going to continue with this, and I will never answer this, and it will forever be a question in your mind. Who the fuck should be in place of these guys meditating? There is, in fact, a factual right answer for this, because he has been up on Kami's hideout. He's been in King Kai's planet. That's all he did on King Kai's planet. Who should be in place of these two meditating? Because both of these guys would not be meditating at all. This is not their character. There is one character that would do this, though.
Just doing nothing at all.
So, you don't get it either?
Not yet. But if this is his way of teaching us, then there's something here worth learning.
Oh, they're fucking mind meditating against Jesus. Tien and Krillin, you are... Okay, I wasn't really thinking of them, but you would be correct on that. You would be correct on that. There is a more correct answer, though. There is a more correct answer. All right? You're getting close. There is a more correct answer on that, though. The guy that has been meditating since the Gohan arc, all right? Since Gohan got out of the fucking Saiyan pod after Raditz, he's constantly meditating. Like, come on. You know. And Juggalo Goku should know, because he's got Goku in the name. Yes! Anthony, yes! Ox King, that's so far gone. No, Anthony got it. Piccolo is the only motherfucker in the entire... Yes, exactly. Yeah, Piccolo, there you go. Piccolo, yes. Piccolo is the only motherfucker in the entirety of... Well, I wouldn't say... Okay, I haven't really, like, binge-watched a bunch of Super. I've watched Super 2 times through. All right? So there's probably some meditative guy out there. I don't know. Piccolo, though, the OG Piccolo, that's all that motherfucker did. That's all he did. He just constantly meditated. Goku and Vegeta would not be the meditative type. They would never meditate. Maybe Vegeta learned how to meditate with during the Yard Rat shit, because he learned a bunch of shit in was it Dragon Ball Super. So maybe he meditated through that. But this is not this is not in the context of Super. This is in Dragon Ball Z, and there is no way that Vegeta is gonna be Kakarot, I need to meditate right now so I can beat you.
Yeah, but how's a mountain supposed to move if we don't do anything? Hey, Lord Jesus, I know you have a reason for all this, but could you at least give us a hint? What are we supposed to do?
You don't have enough faith. Truly, I tell you.
You know what? It's so crazy that they... is Piccolo... I want to see... Is Piccolo one of these guys? Can we recommend Piccolo? How do you spell that? I played How do you... Is it... It's 2 C's. It's 2 C's. Piccolo. What happens when the door closes? He's got Frieza. We need... I'm going to comment. This is 9 days ago.
Wait.
I'm gonna comment here. Is the comments closed? Okay, we got 390. Okay. Hey, can you do a video about Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z? Let's see if that happens. He is such a sinner. He absorbed another Namekian, and it was basically cannibalism. Would more Jesus even know what a Namekian is? He absorbed another Namekian, and we all know that is a really bad sin. Yes. Praise be. I need some Piccolo on this channel. Alright? No more Jesus. No more. Alright. Let's see here. Frieza the racist cum-stained lizard. He did not like those monkeys. He did not like monkeys at all. He did not. I want to see what McHenry Cruiser's up to, though. Arrested for killing endangered wildlife. Nah. Well, we checked out his live stream yesterday. I'm starting to realize that, gotta go, guys. I've got another job interview. Jesus Christ. He's got so many job interviews. Well, thank you for tuning in, Nightman. Appreciate you with that Tier 5 membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I hope your job interview goes well tonight. Or today. Tomorrow. All right. I hope it goes well. Go for it. Go for it. Exactly. Exactly. You fell asleep? No, Barry Hot fell asleep. She fell... Well, guess what? I haven't covered Carissa. I've actually been kind of waiting for you. Thanks for the unexpected stream later, guy, and everyone. Well, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being here. See y'all tomorrow. Well, you make sure to get that job interview done. And do it good. You up now? Thanks, Guy and Goku. Well, thank you for being here. Very hot. I have not covered Carissa, and I specifically have not covered Carissa in hopes that you would pop up. And guess what? You popped up. She's alive and well. We haven't covered Zombies Are Hungry in a little bit, so let's see. Let's see what he's been doing. Right? He's got a video here. This is 4 minutes long.
The giggity ghastly Coopers running through my miggity imaginaries. High tickety tailing them keister bunnies, flopping out like biggity bony.
Like, this is the most brain rot thing. Like, dude. He put this in Adobe Premiere and was like, put all the glitch filters on there.
Unwilly-nilly to busting.
You know how I know? Oh, there's also a VHS filter, by the way. VHS filter. You know how I know? Because I use Adobe Premiere, and I have also used many glitch packs in my life.
Giggity gets my unpins when you hit that P.O. box, sons. Young blood in a doozy woozy. And I ain't got no pliggity plug-ins, sons. I got them guys.
Oh, Juggalo doesn't like this guy. He doesn't like this guy. Well, guess what? One of his top moderators is a fentanyl. Was it fentanyl? I was pretty sure it's fentanyl. A fentanyl mule? I think it was fentanyl. Anyways, his ex-mod, Big Ol' Frank, or whatever the fuck it was, Frank, he ended up being a drug dealer for fentanyl and also runs a vape store. And the vape store ended up getting a bunch of mass bad reviews, so I don't think the vape store is vapeable right now. So,
it's a gashing, son.
Is Daniel still in jail? He is. He is.
So there's I am, baby mama, just minding my own business. That naughty.
Dude, this only has 736 views. Look at his live streams, man. 8,000 views in 18 hours. That's so stupid. This is how he gets his money. Also, did you know that Blake Turner guy that I cover? He gets donations, 1.5K a month through Telegram donations. Now, what does that tell you? Telegram donations? Who is donating to Telegram? What is Telegram mainly used for? Perpetuating that cheese pizza. Oh, that glorious cheese pizza.
Balls on my thiggity thanks to aliens.
That guy's doing porn or he's hooking. I am under the impression... Okay, so here's the circumstance with Blake, all right? He has a launch pass as a subscription-based service, right? It's a subscription-based service. You got to pay $40 a month. That is a subscription-based service. It's not donations or anything like that. I have DMs. I showed the DMs, actually, of me convincing him to send me his address and shit. But also, I was able to uncover that he gets 1.5K in donations per month on Telegram. Not Launch Pass. Not Launch Pass. Telegram. Telegram is not something that you go and you get like subscription-based stuff on, right? You go there to get mega links. You go there to make a quick buck, you know? That's a donation thing. He never explicitly said, oh, I get those like a monthly subscription through like Launch Pass. No, he said he gets donations through Telegram. And that site is literally like the hub of all child rapists.
They ain't probing me. Not again.
Yes, but for now, Daniel Larson is still in jail. Was it ever brought up that he's not fit to stand trial, or was that somebody else? I don't know. I've been caught up with who's that fucking faggot predator poacher, Alex Rosen. That fucking idiot, Alex Rosen. I used to have mad respect for that dude. I used to have mad respect for him, right? And I kind of glossed over, like, his racism. Like, I gloss over a bunch of racism, you know? I gloss over it because it's not something I focus on. But, like, that motherfucker wanted to get Chud the Builder out of jail. He wanted to bond him out of jail, which didn't work, by the way. So, thank God. Thank fucking God that never happened. And thank fucking God that people have just completely started protesting against the guy. Not Chud the Builder, against fucking Alex Rosen. Do you know he used to make like 200,000, 300,000 views on a video, and now he cannot even surpass 100,000 within an hour? Dude, he used to bring out the fucking numbers, but since the Chud the Builder shit came out, oh my God, he is losing out. Which is, I guess it's unfortunate because he is a predator poacher. But he is one of the worst racists that I have seen in today's time. Like, legitimately, him and Chud the Builder are like equals when it comes to racism, and it's all under free speech, you know. I don't believe that I should just go call someone a faggot. I don't believe that. Should I just hey, you're a fucking fag? I shouldn't be able to say that, right? I shouldn't be able to say that. It is freedom of speech, but I shouldn't be able to say that. He shouldn't be going around calling people the N-word. He literally Alex Rosen made a video where he's like, hey, I'm standing out in the middle of like bumfuck nowhere and I'm just going to scream the N-word. And he did. He just did it as unprompted, you know? So fuck that guy. And you guys can say fuck me because I said faggot, you know? You said fuck me. I'm real with you guys. I'm real with you. And he's real with them people. But also, fuck Alex Rosen, all right? I haven't watched a single video, and it's actually nice to see that after like a couple of days, he's not even able to break like 100,000 on his videos. It's actually nice to see. So fuck him. We're trying to get Chud the Builder out of jail. That was a really bad take, and I'm glad that he's losing out on that. Oh, it's not even the little things, man. I actually had one of my trolls posted some live stream clip that he did where he said the N-word. He had like a black guy next to him, and he was like, hey, I'm gonna say it, and then he just said it on live stream. One of my trolls posted it, and it got like 1,000 views on it. Like, it had like 1,000 views and like, I don't know, like 300 likes or some shit like that. And it's not big numbers, but like, that's just to say that like, I don't understand how this went under the rug. Is it because like what was it that fucking Gideon said? I'm a millionaire, a multi-millionaire. Is that why that, you know, because you are a predator catcher and you have money that automatically exempts you from like being a racist? Because it really doesn't. It doesn't. You can call me a bigot all you fucking want because I say faggot. You can call me a bigot all you want. I don't give a shit. I don't care. It's not what I really believe. I don't believe that people should suffer. Yeah, I perpetuate the word. I do perpetuate the word, right? Am I any worse than a racist? I don't know. You can determine that on your own. But the guy catches predators, and now he's losing viewership, and I'm actually quite happy over it. What the hell is a bigot? Who is Chud? Chud the Builder. Chud the Builder is an IRL live streamer that has put a loaded gun in front of a black guy's face before. Like, on stream. Like, legitimately, like, a loaded gun. I don't know if it was cocked or not. He put a loaded gun in front of a black guy's face before. He goes by Chud the Builder, and that's basically his content, is he just is a nuisance streamer. But anytime he has any kind of interaction with a person of color, he is not kind to them at all. So, a bigot is a cousin fucking redneck. Well, in today's time, a bigot is anybody that has any kind of outward disopinionated opinion. Negative opinion. There we go. I don't know where the fuck that term came from. Jesus Christ, I think I'm dying. Anyways, a bigot is basically, in today's time, somebody that has a negative opinion about chopping your dick off, all right, or anything of that nature. And this is why I have a problem with these people, not with like transgenders or even like racists. Or I have a problem with racists, and but like when you try to pose an opposing opinion against something, say like with I don't like Bella Ramsey. I fucking hate her guts. I hate that she was in The Last of Us. Pretty spicy topic for me to bring up. Don't like Bella Ramsey. I must be a bigot because she's not attractive. I'm a bigot because she is a they, them. I'm a bigot because I don't like the way she acts. No. You're calling me a bigot because I don't like the way she acts. I don't give a fuck if she's a they, them. I mean, she doesn't portray Ellie at all, but her acting fucking sucks. It sucks. But I'm a bigot. I'm a bigot because I have something negative to say against, a they, them. And that's today's time. That's today's time. That's literally what we live in. That's what a bigot is in today's time. A bigot, in actual, layman's terms, is somebody that genuinely just wants to kill a transgender or somebody of that nature, gay person or lesbian, whatever. They just want to kill them, They want to Hitler them, right? So that's a bigot. Bigotry is not having an opposing opinion against something. I have opposing opinions against a lot of shit, but I'm not a bigot. I think that you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want. If you're gonna act in a fucking role, you might as well look the part and act the part. Bella Ramsey doesn't act the part or even look the part. It doesn't matter if they're a they, them. It just so happens that the they, them is pulled in to all the other shit that they're into, all right? That's their entire life. So I am apparently a bigot because I dislike an actor and the way that they act, all right? That is what bigotry is in today's time, in today's layman's terms.
Peekaboo.
But the real definition of bigotry is basically just like you see a guy that has a penis and is dressed up in drag, and you just want to fucking murder them, or you just hate them. You just generally hate them. I don't hate people, all right? I hate pedophiles. I don't hate people that want to do whatever the fuck they want with their own body. I think it's a little bit far to chop your dick or your clit off, But if you're not going after children, and I guess apparently if you're not hurting yourself and you're not hurting other people, do whatever the fuck. I just don't like it. So am I a bigot? Whatever.
Thank you, Mikey. Can I get some thank you, Mikey, sticking
Yes, so basically people who get offended over every little thing. Exactly.
Sticking it down under, son. It's your birthday. Chickity chat. Let's get some hands up in his money. One ticket top for Josh. It's Josh's birthday, y'all. Let's get some hands. Happy birthday, Josh. Let's get some hands in chicken chat. Hey, Josh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to us. Hey, Josh, it's your birthday.
This is like live AI slop, dude. Like this is like AI slop before it was AI slop. Like how? I guess that's what draws me to it, but it's like fuck. This is AI slop without it actually being AI.
That rose kicking in the clutch. Talking about high heel gear where the leg goes up.
I was told differently, guy. I don't think you're a bigot. Well, you told differently. You was told that I love everybody. I don't love everybody. I just be honest with everybody. I don't believe in I don't believe that chopping your dick off is gonna make you feel better. Just do whatever. What are you talking about? This is so fucked. Yeah, well, you were told differently. So you were told that I was like super bigoted or something. I mean, probably not. I'm not. I guess I'm just not getting the context of what you're saying.
Above the heads, I got some ass finger blast incomings, y'all. I need answers. Digging it down under, son. Just like I need the socks off, I need answers.
Oh, he's got the socks off.
Down under. Who?
He's got the socks off.
That's a scary question.
Oh, the biggest a cousin fucking redneck. Oh, no. That's just incest. That's a bigot is a cousin fucking redneck. No, that's just incest. That's just incest. No, a bigot is basically like a hate monger, like a Hitler against trans people or racist or anything like that. Like, if you have an opposing opinion against that, yeah, you're not a cousin fucking redneck. I know I'm not, obviously, but no, yeah, that just sounds like incest. Yeah, you fuck your cousin, that's incest. It's not bigotry. Bigotry is just hate towards like Jewish people or like trans people or gay people, you know, like, or any kind of religion, you know.
Subscribe or not subscribe. Whoop whoop. I thinks if you like being naughty with your boy, you should probably finger blast that sub. If you knows what my grandma $1 shout outs, what's up, Jaime? That's what I'm saying, son. Interest rates that are predated back to the prehistorics.
All right, that's about all I can take from this guy. I can't take much more. I can't take any more from him. I just can't. Oh, shit! I just remembered. Us juggalos called redneck bigot. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's like a whole subgenre. Okay. Because they're racist. All right, so juggalos call redneck bigots because they're racist. I would just, like, if I were you, I'd just call them racist. That's, you know, that's what I would do. I just call him a racist, you know. Well, anyways, I found something that I think that you guys will like. I actually found something I think that you guys will like. Where is? Oh, it's gone. I gotta scroll until I find it. I found something that is gonna blow your fucking mind. If I can just find the channel. Oh, imagine being a Janny uploader, so I think we may have to take a look at that. We're okay. Before I even get off of here, we're gonna definitely take a look at some. I haven't seen Juggalo in a bit. I hope he's doing all right. Oh, he's right here. He's a fake Juggalo. See where his ninjas at? He ain't got no ninjas. He ain't got no ninjas. I already know where he lives, by the way. He's not the zombies guy is not a bad guy. This guy's not a bad guy. His mod was a bad guy. Zombies isn't. He's just trying to get a bag. He's just trying to get a bag, you know. You know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I have something for you, but I just need to figure out what is it. Bates Trooper? No. Quick, talk about Cyrax. I don't know about that yet. Not yet. Hold on. I'm gonna have a conniption fit if I can't find this. Because, I'm an idiot. I don't know why. You're not an idiot. You know who is an idiot, though, are these people dancing like bird people. Where is it at? Let me go to my history here. I watched it. Where's the bird video? I even subscribed to them, but I can't find their subscription. I can't even find that. Where is it at? Ain't no way. Oh, here it is. I found it. Watch this. Alright, you guys are going to watch this. It's cool, brother. I got beef because he's a juggalo. Oh, it's just you? Oh, you got beef with him. Do you want his address? You want his phone number? I can get all that stuff to you. If you really want to have beef with him, you can have some juggalo beef. I don't mind you pasteurizing shit. Tenderizing that meat, that juggalo meat. I don't mind that. You guys need to watch this because this is it. How to get an emoji on the screen? You have to be. You know what? Soldier boy. I got you, bro. I got you. Usually I let that be for members. You can get if you want, you can be a member to get a little avatar up there. But, I'll whitelist you. I'll whitelist you because I like you. Oh, why not do that? Let me find you. I got a lot of stuff going on right now. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of stuff. I got Berry Hot. Where are you at? I gotta find you first. I gotta find you. Oh, Jug. Sir, you know what? No, just fucking search it. Juggalo Goku's wife. There we go. Okay. There we go. Avatar, I'm gonna make you... You can choose your own in a little bit. All you gotta do is click the... Like, there's a link that spawns every, like, 30 minutes or some shit. I'm gonna just give you a random one. I'm gonna make you Daredevil. There you go. You're Daredevil. But you can change that at any point. You can change that at any point. Actually, right here, that guy that still does things to stream avatars, if you want to change it, just click that link and you can change your avatar. I've got like 200 avatars. Anyways, you guys take a look at this. This is actually pretty hilarious.
Where she was all alone, so as I saw her ask for a name, she smiled and looked at
This stream's already been copyrighted, so might as well.
me. I was surprised to see that a woman like that was real into me. She said she didn't have no man, played the give the very best she can. She told me she was all alone. Said I don't didn't have no one. She said doesn't get enough bitch. At 59 and what's she gonna be? She lied to you, lied to me, but she was loving me, loving me.
Is this fucking Michael Jackson? I'm getting so fucked. I'm getting so fucked. Holy shit. They're just playing fucking Michael Jackson. I'm surprised this stream is not taken down. I'm not making any money off this stream tonight.
Never would have thought she was living like that. Her words seemed so sincere. When I held her near, she would tell me how she feels. It felt so real to me. This girl, she had to be an angel sent from heaven just for me.
There's gonna be some fucking idiot that's like, it's not Michael Jackson. Like, am I wrong? Is this Michael Jackson's song, or am I just hearing Michael Jackson? Look, Tyler BSR sounds like Michael Jackson. So at this point, I make music, so I sound like Michael Jackson sometimes. So it's like, how am I supposed to know? It's 100% Michael Jackson. Oh, dude, I found this channel. And I'm like, oh, okay, let's go back.
Met her on the way
I
to Chicago.
found this channel. I don't even know what the fuck it's about. I don't even know what the fuck this thing's about, dude. Like, look at this. Oh, definitely gonna get fucking copyrighted from this. Push it real good. Doom, doo, doo. Push it good. Push it real good. Push it good. I don't know what this channel's about. I don't know what it is. I found the fucking bird dancing. I was like, I gotta show you guys this. I don't know what that is. What is this? What is this? You can't be moving like that. All right, don't be moving like that. All right, stop moving like that. That's unnecessary and horny. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. Quit it. Stop. All right. I think we need to look at some Carissa. Has there been any news on Carissa? That's the thing. I think Imagine Being a Janny uploaded something. Let's see here. Ganville versus Crystal and Sam. Oh. I know Crystal and Sam. Wasn't Ganville? Wasn't he a swatter? Wasn't Ganville a swatter? I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't even go after Ganville in the first place. Wasn't he a swatter at some point? Why the fuck is he back? Why the fuck is he even back? Why is he doing stuff? Does he still do that? If he still does that, I'm gonna have to condemn him, man. Like, Ganville needs to not do that anymore. If only I could get a hold of Botter the same way I could Ganville. If only.
You guys know one thing, as I love Jenny, I love imagining being a Jenny. Oh, my name is Imagine.
I love being a little Jenny.
Being a Jenny. Ah, shut the.
Easy fix.
You're in other group chats with Wilbur. How do you think I'm supposed to help you when you're in group chats
Gotta
with
keep
him?
your enemies closer than your
Don't
friends,
put the blame on me.
Gotta keep your
Everyone leaves Ganville alone. Is it because he's a swatter? Or because they're scared? If they're fucking scared, they need to stop being pussies. Nobody should be scared of Ganville. Alright? That shouldn't happen.
enemies closer than your friends. Doesn't mean you need to moderate him.
I modded him for 10 minutes because nobody else was modding for me, you ding-dong.
And they can get potentially harmful information by letting them be a mod. You don't get it. Whatever. This is your problem. This is why women like you get taken advantage
They're all
of.
fucking scared. They're scared. Well, you know, I don't know much about Crystal Ann. I heard that she's a queen. But Ganville and Salmon, you got those two, like, pairing up. It's like, you got somebody that, like, mumble raps everyday word language. You know what? I'm gonna go take another shot. I'm just gonna go. I'm not even gonna say I'm gonna go take a piss. I cannot handle Salmon. I just can't. Like, I just need to. There are so many things that I just want to say.
That's Rob, etc. Because you let people like Wilbur in your life, trusting, thinking they're an innocent person.
Hold on, I'll let him on, but I'm not going to be on.
And they actually, I'm not gonna lie, Wilbur might be the type of guy that has value under his house.
Daniel in
Why isn't he
2019,
talking?
and that's my
Is that
problem. And other people witnessed it too.
He's
I'm
not
not saying they
here.
have to
I hated
agree
that
with
kid.
me.
I
I'm
hated
just saying
that kid.
I saw it, so nobody can say I'm
He's
a
on the
liar for
stage.
what I would.
That's what Ganville sounds like? Holy shit! Holy shit! That's what he sounds like? I know I don't sound any better, but oh, 100% bitch boy.
Was there for.
You know that kid's in
Nobody else
prison?
was there for.
You know that kid's in prison?
Which one? Oh yeah.
That kid you're talking about, because
Honor,
of people
yeah,
like
dude, I
hard
heard
pumps.
about that. Because of the,
I didn't do
I was telling him
anything,
to
but
ban him
he.
a bunch of
Oh
times.
my goodness, Mogwai, I
Crystal,
swear
it
I'm
has
going to
nothing to
sucker
do-
punch you.
Crystal, Mogwai and I are
Isn't that
friends.
sad?
I told you he
Isn't that
wouldn't
sad,
agree
Gable?
with you. I
Isn't
told
that
you
sad, though?
Is it sad that he
Has Ganville
talked to that kid?
has Ganville ever been on the receiving end of the shit? Has Ganville ever been on the receiving end of this shit? Like, how would he feel if I just had all my trolls just start sending fucking people over to his house, huh? I'm not gonna do like swatting and shit like he does. Like, he's a pussy. But how would he feel if we did the same fucking thing that we did to Molasses Cookies and fucking Blake Turner? How would he feel if that was like like Marty? Like, Marty. Like, if fucking Marty sent all the people over to his fucking house like they did with Cyrax. Like, how would he feel? How would he fucking feel? Like, oh, I think he has? Well, he needs more. If he's still doing that swatting thing, I think he needs more. I think he needs to go to jail. That's what I think needs to happen. I think that his information should be leaked and he should go to jail. And he should get all the shit. I think he should get all the fucking shit. What up, Nick Dunn? Appreciate you for tuning in. I actually mentioned you earlier. I hope at the time, even now, but I hoped that you were doing well and that, things are going fantastic for you. I love you, and I hope you're doing good.
it is really sad.
It
We
is.
tried to get him banned multiple times.
Oh,
You
you
tried to get him
didn't. He
banned.
talked to
I tried
him.
to get him banned.
I just can't handle Ganville. Like, that voice just makes me. I want to punch him in the goddamn face. I just want to punch him in the face. I want to lay him the fuck out, man. If there is no other person in this world that can make me feel like that, it's Carissa. But holy shit, his voice gets on my nerves.
Why are you going at him?
And that's crazy because I only clicked on this video because of Salmon. I clicked on this video because of fucking Salmon. I was like, hey, you want to hear some retardation? You want to hear some black guy talk some black language? Like, here's this. Like, legitimately, here's this. You're not going to understand a word that he fucking says. But now I'm just hearing Ganville. I want to hear salmon.
No, dude, I didn't mention you. You chose to come up on here and get.
Yes,
Why do
to
you
talk
do
to
this
Mogwai.
to me? Why?
To talk to Mogwai.
Mogwai asked for my help. He didn't ask for your help. He asked for my help. Gamble inserts himself yet again.
Barb doesn't even know that you hate me, Crystal. She
Yes,
doesn't
he
even know what
does.
happened
I
yesterday.
told her. You went.
Oh, well,
you
that's
went out of impulse.
Oh, he's on fucking kick. Oh, he's on fucking kick. That makes sense.
It himself. This is what I was saying too.
Why do you?
Where the fuck is Salmon and all this stuff? Ganville versus Crystal and Salmon gets clapped. So they're all just fucking with Salmon? I wanted to hear Salmon talk, that's the thing. But it seems like it's just Crystal and Ganville, and I'm just not interested in that shit. You know, I don't know anything about Crystal. I heard she's a queen. I mean, look at those tits, by the way. But Ganville, I think there should be some unprecedented stuff happen to that little fuckhead. It's like him. I don't know. It's like some up and coming like feelings. Like, I don't feel feelings a lot of the time. I feel anger a lot of the time, but like it's like that anger. It's like a memory starts just bubbling up in my head, and it's like I remember Ganville and I remember Hammer, and it's like and Gish, and now I just want to wring their scrawny little fucking necks. I just want to wring their fucking necks, all of them all at once. All right, you know, just end it all. End it all. Not death. Just wring their fucking necks. All right. I have that hate. I fucking hate. I hate. There's a lot of hate in my heart, but like Ganville just for some reason that just brings up like the whole. The fuck is Gish doing? Gish should get some shit. All right. Let's see what Carissa's up to. I've been mansplaining enough here. Panel verse. We gotta go to the panel verse. We always go to the panel verse here. Also, very hot. I actually witnessed why we don't cover Skelly's live streams is because of the copyrights. I learned that first and foremost. Eldo VOD, Bushy Beta Wednesday. There's no Carissa stuff? There's this, I guess. You know what? I only got 4 people here. A big middle finger to you guys. Watch this shit. How about that? Right?
What up, Chew? Ooh. Big tree, big tree. That projection I see. Hi, are you projecting today? Well, you can thank Stoning for why you guys have to sit through many, many ads today. I've never kidnapped anybody in my life, so, you know, you might want to figure it out a little bit.
All right.
Kidnapped, by the way.
Kidnapped, by the way. I got a question for you guys. Have you, personally, have you ever just taken a spoon and you just eat some sour cream? Have you ever just eaten a spoonful of sour cream by itself? If not, I think you should. I really think that you should. I think you're missing out. I really do. You're missing out. Weird question from that guy. It's a weird question, but it is a solid question and one that I actually mean.
You know, it's not the same as it was. As it was. Holding me back. What up, Josephus?
What the?
Nobody honked. Nobody ever honks at me, Barry. Why are you lying for? That shit's annoying. Like, nobody honks at me. I'm not a bad driver. I'm not vegan out here being a fucking loser, not driving well.
What?
But I guess if it makes you feel better. This is my Winnie the Pooh sweater, and it's one of my favorite sweaters, not gonna lie. It's a little bit heavy for the summer months, but I spend most of my day in heavy air conditioning, so it doesn't really matter. Not a one.
Bitch! Go touch grass!
Not one single solitary one.
Stop being in that heavy air conditioning. Go touch some grass. I have... She wants to make fun. She wants to make fun of people like me and Skelly. I have a whole ass, like... I have a... look at this. Look at this. You can't... it's my middle finger, obviously. You can't see it. My camera's fucked up. You see that? See that little blister on my hand right there? There's a little blister on my finger, my middle finger. I also have one on my palm. I got one on my palm. That was 5 minutes of using a post hole digger. And that is 5 minutes that she has not ever used a post hole digger in her life. Ever. Right? This bitch needs to go touch some grass. She needs to touch grass. She needs to go dig a hole. She needs to go dig a hole. Then she knows what it is to actually work. Okay? I'm working on a koi pond, by the way. I actually realized I did some numbers. It is 1.5 foot deep, so that's not going to be enough for even one singular koi. So I'm going to have to get a bunch of smaller fish, all right? A bunch of smaller fish. But I'm going to make that bitch into a pond, basically. Also, I'm creating my porch needs to be updated. So I'm going to try to make a mosquito netting around it, and I'm actually going to make a roof. I'm actually going to make a little porch roof, by the way, with a bunch of 2x4s, all right? But I am actually knowledgeable in how to do this. My dad was a carpenter, all right? He is a carpenter. So, what is this woman doing? Sitting in some heavy air conditioning, not singularly once touching a post hole digger, nor a shovel. So, why would you even have a Winnie the Pooh sweater on and bragging about it?
Not even.
You don't deserve the Winnie the Pooh sweater. You don't deserve it. All right, that. You shouldn't be bragging about that. You just don't deserve it. Give it to somebody that deserves it.
Not even like a mini beep. No beeps. No beep beep beeps.
No beeps.
Beep, beep, beeps. None. No beeps. No beeps. There has not been any beeps.
Oh, we're vaping twins. We're vaping twins. I can guarantee you I'm pretty hardcore when it comes to vaping, though. Like, she doesn't even know what the fuck RDA even means. She doesn't know what an ohm is. You know what? When her vape breaks, she just goes and buys another one and says, hey, just hook me up, fellow vapist. It's so crazy. I hate it when vapors are like, oh, I vape. Well, you don't actually vape. You don't know what an RDA is. You don't know what a 3600 is. You don't know what that is. Come on.
So,
she's a plug and play bitch. That's what she is. She's a plug and play bitch. Also, is she not wearing? Why is she not wearing makeup? I really feel like she should be wearing makeup, and she's not wearing makeup. Why does she look so homely?
I got really good news this morning. And
if it isn't a death sentence of you're gonna die of a sickness or illness or some shit in the next month, it's not good news. It's just unbiasedly, it's not good news.
life is just going very well. And
you know what? I'll send it to you right now. Gear Gamer. I got you.
I'm very happy. And I'm very content.
She's gonna cry? You gonna poop yourself?
Blessed. I don't like lies. And if you continue to lie, you're gonna get timed out.
You don't like lies? Well, how about this as a lie? You refuse to give your daughter food via the bagel. You got into a car accident with your child, and the first thing you did was not jump out of the car and comfort your child. It was to call your daddy boy, daddy dearest, to fix your situation. When you were getting all of those Craigslisters over to your house, you weren't doing anything. You weren't doing shit. You were lying. You're all lying. Oh, I didn't order that stuff. Oh, of course you ordered that stuff. That's why they showed up to your house. Okay? All right? Okay, little girl.
I don't like lying. Like, just tell the truth. Don't lie. I would say if I got honked at. Like, I would admit, like, oh, I got honked at. I cuss at people when they honk at me because it's usually not valid. It's usually not for me. Damn, it's 90 degrees out.
There you go.
Closing time.
I got you, Gear Gamer. I got you. Right? I got you.
One last call for alcohol. I know who I want to take me home. I think Malice is the only person who knows why I'm singing that song. Closing time. Closing time.
She's got such a fucking grating voice, man. Not even a good sounding voice.
One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey and beer.
And also, isn't it sinful to even sing stuff about this? Like, you're supposed to be like a devout Catholic. Why are you singing about alcohol and whiskey and beer? Like, aren't you supposed to be like a devout Catholic? They don't do that stuff. They don't listen to that kind of music. You know what they listen to? They listen to Love Lifted Me, Love Lifted Me, or Singing on the Mountain. I don't know too many other hymnals. I know a couple of hymnals. I just don't want to make a fool of myself. I've already made a fool of myself. As soon as I went live streaming today, I fucking made a fool of myself. But still, you're making a fool of yourself. You don't even know anything about hymnals. I want, if she all right, is there somebody here, Barry Hot, can you tell me, does she know any other hymnals that isn't Amazing Grace? Or does she know Go Tell It on the Mountain? Go tell it on the mountain. Like, does she know that? She doesn't. She doesn't know any hymnals. She doesn't go to fucking church. You know who goes to church? Her daughter. Well, she stays home while she live streams. What a devout Christian. Well, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'll be completely transparent. I don't know if her daughter actually goes to church. I don't know if her daughter goes. I don't know if Ellie goes to church. Does Ellie go to church? Can somebody confirm that? It would make me look like a better man if Ellie went to church. Oh, she's just listening to Skillet. It's not Skillet, but she listens to Skillet. The fucking Toby Mac. I won't sing. I never let love in, so what you doing? Keep my heart from her. This stream's already fucking gone. It's already fucking gone. So we're just gonna make her streams better. We're gonna make her streams better. Let's listen to what is Comatose. No, not a lie. It's Comatose. Skillet. Call him comatose. Actually, I got a deep cut for you guys. All that matters, I don't care about your 2024 shit, man. I don't care about that. I don't care about it. I don't want your new stuff. Your new stuff sucks. It sucks. I want to listen to Whispers in the Dark. Whispers in the Dark. I want to listen to that. That's what I want to listen to. Yes. If we're going to listen to Christian shit, I want to listen to this. This was the peak of Skillet. Right?
In the dark.
Like, the peak of fucking Christian rock. And she's listening to this fucking Casting Crowns bullshit. Come on.
Such a good song. That was like a bonus track. That wasn't even like one of their official tracks. Let's see what comes on.
What a fucking poser. All right, we're gonna keep going. What a poser. I hate hearing her sing "Shut Up, Pig." I got something for you. I got something for you, man. I got something that will. I got something. All right, I got something. I don't want to listen to the same song, but I do. No. Listen. This stream is already done. It's already done, man. Like, there's nothing. What the fuck? If you go to Skillet's YouTube page, like, they legitimately don't have all of their releases out. Are you serious? Oh, okay, they do. All right, it's all under releases, not playlists. You should definitely put your stuff under playlist. Okay, that's how I search things. Better than drugs? No. No, we're not looking for that. No. Maybe better than drugs? Possibly. Okay, here we go. Sorry.
You're better than drugs. Your love is like wine. Feel you coming on so fast. Feel you coming to get me high. Addicted for life. Feel you coming on so fast. Feel you coming on to get me high.
That's right, Carissa. You're better than drugs. I'm getting copyrighted the fuck out of this shit tonight. What is the most copyrighted thing that could be on YouTube? Just fucking paste it in the comments, man. This live stream's been done and over with because it's just. Michael Jackson was playing in the background in a Beat video, so this live stream's already fucking donezo. So just, if we want to copyright the shit, let's just copyright the shit out of this stuff. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, man.
More and has a bunch of gripes that she had with a roommate and
That's not
insinuates
cool.
that the reason they didn't click was because EK wasn't going to let her mooch.
The person who lived here before me, she did
Want to address that, like telling someone that they have to leave and then changing your
Nike time
mind and going, actually, you stay.
Oh shit, what is this? The fuck is this blue thing? What is that? Wait, I know what that is. Alright. Whispers in the dark! I used to love Skillet. Alright, Skillet was fantastic. I actually went to a winter jam that had Red the band. It had the band Red and Skillet. They were pretty good winter jam concerts, but Again, it's a Christian concert. It's just like there's no mosh pits or drugs, so what's the point?
Dang it.
Where's Barry Hot?
I don't
Where
like that this stupid
the fuck
thing
is Barry Hot? Barry Hot's been pretty silent. I just see Freeside up in here in Gear Gamer. Where's Barry Hot? And the only reason I'm covering this is because of Barry Hot. Where's Barry Hot? What is she? The fuck is she cranking?
You stupid bitch.
What is she? Is she trying to cut copper? Is she, hold on. Is she cutting copper? This is what you do when you cut copper. Is there no sound?
Copper tubing, and this is a cut it. Blade touches it. Now what you do is you tighten it a little bit.
Yeah.
And turn it all the way around. And you can see it leaves.
Oh, usually they turn the entire thing around. You can hear it. I guess he's doing it the opposite. Oh, there we go.
Rotate it. Turn it.
She's fucking cutting copper. What is she doing?
How am I switching? You're switching. I'm on the same topic. Because you're on the same topic.
Oh, she's fucking rolling joints? What a fucking drug addict. What a drug addict, man. What a weed addict. Can you be addicted to weed? No, you can't. She really likes it, though.
You said that God...
Oh, no!
Food. If he needs food, he's not God.
No way that she's... Look at this shit.
And so you said, oh, Jesus... I said God by definition.
There's no way that she is making this joint. There's no way that she's making this joint. I want to see her smoke it. I want to see her fucking... Is this a joint, or is she just making clay? She's making clay. All right, it's not a joint. She's just making clay. I don't care about her clay shit. I don't care about this. I don't care about her clay shit. I don't.
I'm gonna give this one a 7.
I see a booty butt though.
Pathetic to Protestants, because even for Catholics it's very difficult to accept certain things what the church has to say about Mother Mary.
Freeside, this is for you.
So let's see what
Supernatural Catholic Jesus this one very bones told worship Mary wish is like mother and see was the pro now I like I've been told of stuff
from
just because it will is there.
I'm not a tit guy. Not tit guy. She's got a Hank Hill ass, but this is for you. This is for you. This is for you in Freeside. No! She doesn't show the ass?
Actually, yeah, I'll glaze it tomorrow. I'm not going to glaze it now.
Yeah, there you go, Freeside. There you go. Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm gonna give this one a 7. Amazon. Out of 10. You just intense. Good. A little too.
Way too late.
That dog is so naked. What happened? My grandmother has a Shih Tzu, and yeah, you need to chop their face hair off, but like, what the fuck is going on with this? Like, it looks like a goblin. Why is there a little goblin on her? She's got a little goblin on her fucking bed.
This is a pastel azure.
What happened to that dog?
Way too late to eat.
I mean, that's really good
now,
for being pastel.
Snack.
I'm gonna give that.
George, my daddy, hey, easy on me, hold on.
When I wake up, I don't care about
on the rug.
She just says nothing, so she just plays other people's shit and she doesn't have anything to say. Does she say anything in this live stream? She doesn't. She says nothing in this live stream. She just plays somebody else's audio.
to start working with.
That should be illegal. That should be copyrighted. That should be copyrighted. Why is this not copyrighted? That should be. She should be getting copyrighted for this. She's playing somebody else's audio. So like, why is she not getting like? This is not transformative content at all. She's listening to audio while she's doing this gay ass like cross shit. Like, what is she doing? Is this Clay? Is she trying to cure Clay?
Entirely after Tucker Carlson recommended him because he's loyal. Blake Neff did not return that loyalty. Blake Neff doesn't have a loyalty.
It's so stupid, man. I can't handle any more of this. I can't. It's like, that's so retarded. It's so fucking retarded. Let's listen to this. Oh, this is 5 hours long? I'm not watching 5 hours of that. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't. I'm not watching. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If you flay me in the comments, I don't give a shit. I'm not doing it, man. I'm just not doing it. She should get copyrighted for all that stuff. All of it. Alright, we're going to check out Noodle's World. See what David Boldo's been up to, huh? This was 8 days ago. Why are they not going live anymore? What's wrong with the white national?
It's so gay.
Water's not working.
Looks like the whole neighborhood's lost power.
He's reviewing a fucking... He does this? He fucking reviews, like, shitty commercials?
The hell is that?
So it's like kind of like Jurassic Park meets... It reminded me of like Jurassic Park meets Night of the Living Dead meets Maximum Overdrive meets Cloverfield.
I need to know what is he talking about though? Like, what movie is this? Is this the Evil Dead one?
Of views, don't care.
Is it the Evil Dead video?
Good. This movie that's coming out, The End of Oak Street. It's like
The End of Oak Street. I've never even fucking heard of this. I've never even heard of this. What the fuck is The End of Oak Street? This shit literally looks like... Look, the stream is already done, so why don't we just fucking take a look at it? Right? Let's take a look at it! I don't know what this is. The End of Oak Street? It's the first thing that pops up when you type in the end of, so it seems like a pretty prominent thing.
Anybody else see that weird light last night?
What weird light?
The wind was blowing all crazy. Starbuck was freaked out and barking.
Could have been
Is it aliens? I don't... Shrek 5. Okay.
from a helicopter.
Or a UFO? Aliens.
Shut up, Dad.
It's Warner Bros. By Bad Robot. Oh no. Oh, icky. Icky.
Water's not working.
The hell is that?
The producer of JJ, dude, they're all fucking up. Like Christopher Nolan with the Odyssey. Holy shit. Have you guys even seen that? Is there even... Has anybody seen the trailers for the Odyssey? I don't think I have ever seen anything that Christopher Nolan's put out that's just fucking that bad. But holy shit, the Odyssey. Oh, man. Oh. It's going to make money, but fuck, it's awful. It's going to make money because it's a Christopher Nolan film. It's going to make money. It's going to make money. And that's very unfortunate because he has time and time again said he would not go for the woke culture. And what did he do? What did he do? What did he do? He cast a black person as somebody that is entirely in the entirety of the Iliad or the Odyssey never been black. Never. And then you got Elliot Page. Right? I read the Odyssey and the Iliad years ago to learn your culture. Well, guess what? Christopher Nolan, he's fucking your culture up, man. He's fucking it the fuck up. Okay? He's fucking it up. He's screwing it the fuck up. It's gonna make money because it's a Christopher Nolan film, but man, I wish it would flop. I wish it would. I wish it would. It deserves to flop. I mean, I'm glad that the rumors about Elliot Page not being in Achilles. I'm glad that that's not coming true. She is going to still be in the film, but she's not going to be Achilles. So, no, that film it's going to hit numbers, but I wish it would flop. It's a bad film. There were Africans in ancient Greece. There were, but who was it that's making who was it? Hold on. I need to know who they're fucking talking about, because there's Helen of Troy. They cast a black woman as Helen of Troy, even though Helen of Troy is already always been depicted as like a white person. And I don't mean to be like, oh, a black person can't be like. No, this is like a cultural thing, even for you. This is like a cultural thing. All right, she was white, 110% white. All right, Helen of Troy was white. She's always been depicted of that. This is like if this is like if Marvel, I don't know, whatever fucking company, like whatever company wants to make the life of Mona Lisa. All right, they want to know about the life of Mona Lisa, and then they cast who was it that did The Little Mermaid? All right. The woman that did The Little Mermaid as Ariel. What if they cast that person, right? It would make no fucking sense. It would make no sense. It's a diversity hire. That's what they did with Helen of Troy. Helen of Troy has always been depicted as a white person. And I don't mean to you can't have a white person play or a black person plays a white person. No. This is a cultural thing that, if you are Greek or of any kind of descent of that, it should make you upset that they are trying to diversify something that should never have been diversified in the first place. Okay, I just think it's wrong. I think it's wrong.
We can't leave.
I think that our neighborhood, our house, our whole street.
In fact, if I'm not mistaken, in the mythological lore, Helen of Troy actually caused several different wars because of how beautiful she is, and her skin complexion has always been stated as marble. So take that as you will. Take that as you want. All right. That guy doesn't like diversity hires. No, I just want things to be factual, and I'm tired of. I'm actually sick of the DEI shit. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of having a diversity hires. I'm sick of them fucking up remakes. I'm sick of them. This is the Odyssey. This is the Odyssey. This is one of the biggest fucking tales ever told in any kind of Greek mythology or any kind of history, right? And they want to cast fucking Elliot Page, and somebody else is being like, I don't know, man. Looking at how they've been butchering Black history, I'm not looking for historical accuracy from Hollywood anymore. Well, I'm not either. I'm looking at Hollywood's downfall, and the more I can complain, I know I probably won't make a difference over it, but the more I complain about how things are just getting pretty out of hand, out of the glove, I don't know. I won't watch The Odyssey. I won't. I don't like Ellen Page. I don't like Ellen Page anymore. I liked her in Juno. I liked her for the first two or three seasons of Umbrella Academy. You can take some notes. You can take some notes on the rest I gotta say.
How the hell is that even possible?
Get out of there! Run! What the hell's going on? Get inside now!
I am happy to say, and it probably will get a lot more numbers once it hits streaming, but the Moana, the live action has been pretty decimated. I think they were losing about 100 million. They lost 100 million in the box office, something like that. Not that I pocket watch Disney, but it really does make me happy when something like that flops, because it's like, how many more flops do you have before you realize that you need to go back to your roots, right? And I'm waiting for the roots to happen, right? I'm waiting for it. When you got things like Red, you got like that fucking puberty film that they put out there, awful. You got Moana. Like, I had never liked the original film, by the way. I never liked the actual, I never liked it. I didn't really ever like it. But it fascinates me that it was such a big thing. And then Moana 2 comes out. And then immediately after Moana 2 comes out, they come out with a live action. It's just like they know. It's like they know that The Rock is getting older. And he's not going to be able to, get into filmography like that anymore. So they're like, you know what? It's about time that you reprise your role and we do a live action before you get too fucking old. He's already too fucking old to do the film, but that's why they even did that shit. They really just wanted either one, a tax write-off, or two, they wanted The Rock in something this year and to make sure that he was young enough to do it. You always prefer anime. Okay, what's this? This is the end of Oak Street. I saw that David Boldo was covering it, so I thought maybe I should take a look at it. It looks pretty fucking awful. I mean, it's just an alien. It's basically Signs, except I doubt that they have like a water allergy. This is basically Signs without the water allergy. There has to be another Maui actor to play The Rock's part. To be honest, I think that he plays the part fairly well. I like I said, I'm not a big fan of Disney films. This is why I complain a lot towards you people, not just you people, even me, but like, you can take the art from the artist, all right? I don't really fully believe in everything that what's-her-face that made the Harry Potter film says, Like, I don't fully believe that everything... I know a lot of it she says is valid, but I don't believe everything that she is into, right? So, like, but you can take the artist and you say, I hate the artist, but, man, she made some pretty good Harry Potter movies and some books. She made some pretty good books, I don't know where I was going with that. I guess... If you don't like what I'm saying, take the art from the artist. But this is Anthony. I love Anthony. Anthony loves me. Unless I say something he doesn't like, but then I still love him. This is basically Signs without like the water shit and maybe some extra shit. There's some stuff.
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna survive.
Oh, also we got Billy Joe in the background. Yeah, this live stream is gonna probably be put under like memberships or something. It's gonna get fucked over the ass with copyright.
Another Cloverfield movie, and it's like basically like, let's watch it. It looks pretty good.
We just watched it. And I said it looks like ass. It's like another Signs. He says it's another Cloverfield. I don't really see that. Cloverfield sucked ass. Hated that film.
If I could, I would. I don't know why you guys have to hate her that much. You're gonna tell me you wouldn't fuck this girl?
Tender music mode's got you. Add your favorite.
Sabrina Carpenter? Yes, it's a secret alien invasion. It was basically Signs without, like, them being allergic to water, you know. This is by far the longest live stream I have done in years. I've been live streaming for about 5 years, and this is the longest live stream I have done in years. We're clocking almost 4 hours and 10 minutes. I was hoping to see Sabrina Carpenter. Show me Sabrina Carpenter.
Fucker, man. Motherfucker. I heard something really, really cool today. Joey Ramone was on spot.
I don't care. I want to see Sabrina Carpenter.
And now for some strange reason in 2026, you have to be injected with hormones. You got to dress like...
Wow, he kind of sounds like me. Aliens are deathly allergic to water and invade a planet with 70% water. I know, right? That's Mel Gibson's Signs for you, all right? That's a Mel Gibson film, all right? It doesn't have to make sense. It just needs to clock numbers because it's a Mel Gibson film. You know what? I'm going to say this right now. This is highly controversial. But I like the Left Behind films. I know it's not Mel Gibson. But if we're talking Mel Gibson, he's a devout Christian, right? Me likey that trilogy. I like it. The Left Behind trilogy. Who the fuck stars in that? I forget. This is the most boring dipshittery that I've ever seen. I don't know how this guy... He's got 779 subscribers. He doesn't go live on his Baiting with Boldo channel anymore. It's like he understands that the 20,000 subscribers he has is botted, so he tried again, and he's not getting anywhere. This shit's fucking boring. It's fucking boring, man. It's goddamn boring. Wasn't it Kevin Sorbo in the Left Behind movies, or am I remembering wrong? He may have played in some. I was talking about the main character. Oh, he plays in a lot of those Christian films. Yeah, Left Behind. What was his name? Wait, what? Rayford Steele. What? No. Wait, was Rayford's what? No, this is not what I'm looking for. Was it the 1990s? Apparently there was a 2014 version I didn't even fucking know about. Who was the guy that played him? Where's the actors? Jesus Christ, man. Kirk Cameron. That's who I was looking for. Kirk Cameron. It wasn't Kevin Sorbo. It was Kirk Cameron. That's who you're talking about. That's who I was talking about. Kirk Cameron. Shout out to Kirk Cameron. All those Christian films you did. Shout out to you, Kirk Cameron. I heard he's a piece of shit. That's just a rumor, though. I may have to get out. It's already on. Fuck, I've been live for almost 4.5 hours. How tissue paper changes the sound of xylophones. Yeah, it makes it softer. That's called music theory. Man, now you want me to... now I just want to talk about music theory now.
I'm going to give you some xylophone lessons. So I know the xylophone teachers are few and many in demand. Now look, here's the xylophone.
Did you know that they actually make the sticks without the balls on the end, and they are actually fuzzy? Did you know that? Did you know that? It makes a softer sound. It's the same as if you were to take a guitar. If you were to take a guitar and you were to take a fingernail or a pick or, I don't know, my fucking vape, and you were to like... Right? Now, if I were to take my finger and do the same fucking note, it's going to sound softer. Now, you take something hard, like the vape, and you go, of course, it's going to sound softer. Now, if I were to take a, I don't know, like a fucking rabbit's foot and put it over my finger and started doing that, it would sound even softer. Also, is that cardboard? Am I seeing cardboard back? Is that cardboard back there? Why is this xylophone covered in cardboard? What the fuck is that? What?
And that is when I'm using these. I'm going like this.
Oh shit, Redwork's been summoned by the guitar. I'm about to get out of here in a little bit. We're covering this James Madsen, but yes, the guitar summoned you. Yeah, I'm about to start talking about music theory here in a second. So I know that as soon as I start talking about music and my love and passion for teaching you guys about music, everyone's gonna dip out. So this is the start of that. We got James Madsen over here with his tissue paper and the sound of his xylophones. He hates the fire department. Does that sound like a fucking retarded ass statement to you? Oh, he plays with his xylophone, but he hates the fire department. Well, guess what? That's what this guy is. He thinks the fire department is out to troll him.
Okay, now look, you know. See this?
Yeah, see? It's so much softer as it would be expected. It's so much softer. What is this? Microalgae in robotic pills.
Just to show you a breakthrough that I made. I was talking
he made another breakthrough. Oh shit, we gotta hear it.
Putting microalgae in a robotic pill to remove ammonia for people who are on dialysis, who are suffering from creatine and urea
Bro is just chatting with Chat GPT. Bro is becoming dependent on Chat GPT. Holy shit. He's not even thinking for himself anymore. He's like, hey, there's an issue. What will solve this issue? And Chat GPT's like, oh, people on dialysis, get rid of the ammonia. Gotta get rid of it. Do you know what 98% of all piss is? Do you know? You want to get rid of 98% of piss? You can't live like that.
Causing ammonia in their blood. And this has said, yes, putting microalgae in a robotic pill could theoretically remove ammonia from blood. So what I'm saying is that this will be the next breakthrough on how to not be put on a dialysis machine that takes...
Theoretically, what he is saying could work if we even had the technology for, I don't know, like nanobots. Yeah, of course, the nanobots could go eat the fucking, the piss. They could go eat the piss. What is this? Stream going to the upper atmosphere? This looks like a penis. It looks like a penis. I must watch. Looks like a penis.
Okay, they've driven me to a very...
It's clearly a hand, but it looked like a penis.
Circumstances, but this doesn't...
Yeah, nanobot pills, exactly. Yeah. Silly you didn't realize the nanobot pills. That is the red herring there.
Change the fact that
it's not a red. That's the technological advance that we just haven't reached.
The way to stop a heat wave.
It is a red herring though.
Is to go into dormant volcanoes and to crush the stones of dormant volcanoes and ignite the powdered stones to create steam. And then the steam will go into the upper atmosphere and it will change into snow, and the snow will drop the planet's temperature. The reason why there are heat waves is because
This is the same guy. Like, he's spouting off all these fucking numbers that, to me, just sound like, oh, if we released all the nukes in certain places on the Earth, like every bit of our arsenal of nukes, if the U.S. and Iraq and Korea and all them, they took all their nukes and they pinpointed certain areas on the globe that were perfectly positioned, that if we released them all at once, that we could actually break the Earth apart, that we could actually create worldwide, like it would destroy the Earth. When that is not the case, do you this is completely unrelated to what he's talking about, but do you not realize that the escape velocity of our own gravitational system, and I am very well knowledged in this, I'm very well read up on this, but taking all of our nukes would not emit near enough power at all. It's like a scoop of cereal and milk in an entire bowl, right? If we released all of our nukes, we would create nothing more than a couple of earthquakes. Never would we be able to break the world or the Earth apart with any one of our nukes at all. All of our arsenal, every bit of it, right? Now, would it cause, and the reason I bring this up is because would it cause like a nuclear fallout? It depends on the weather, and that's with any nuclear charge, bomb, attack. It depends on the weather. Most of the times, you're not attacking a city on the ground with a nuke. It's being fired in the air. So when you got, like, I don't know, some, like, strong winds, like, yeah, fallout can happen, but we're not going to ever cause, like, a global ice age, all right? That's not ever going to happen. You know, even that big, it starts with a C, but the big-ass asteroid that took out all the dinosaurs didn't even cover, like, it didn't even cause, like, a global ice age. It just covered, like 25% of the Earth. Like, there wasn't, like, a global ice age, you know? So, I don't know. It just kind of feels weird to me when, you know, people like this is like, yeah, things are going to happen, you know, temperature's going to drop, heat waves are going to, you know, we're going to be stuck in this fucking, I don't know, this greenhouse effect. Global warming's a thing. It is. It is a thing, believe it or not, but no, this guy doesn't always talk about it.
The amount of ice that is in the upper atmosphere is reducing.
Look at me teaching you about nuclear physics. I'm teaching you about nuclear physics when I was like, you know what, I'm just going to teach you about music, but now we're talking about nuclear physics, so here we go.
Which is making it so that there are more volcanoes that are erupting to.
And here's another thing I don't understand is if we're really worried about like energy sources, why don't we like facilitate volcanoes? If we put like a nuclear, I don't know, it's probably a bad idea. I don't know too much about like nuclear physics, to be honest with you. Like I know a bunch about nuclear physics, but like the whole like the placement of them, I know they have to be placed near like bodies of water and shit. But like if we could harness a volcano, like the power of the volcano, like that's unlimited energy basically. Like and there's probably a reason that we don't do it. I don't know the reason that we don't do it. There are certain facilities that does use thermodynamics as a way for their to facilitate their energy. But as far as like sticking like a big ass rod into a volcano and be like, all right, we're gonna gather all the energy from this shit. I mean, I don't know why we haven't done that. But we do use thermodynamics in a lot of our facilities on Earth. But why we don't use volcanoes, I don't know.
Try and make more steam go into the upper atmosphere to drop the temperature of the planet, because the reason why there are heat waves is there is not enough steam 3 kilometers above the ground, which is turning into ice, which is dropping the temperature of the planet. No. And the way to stop a heat wave, again, is to go into a dormant volcano and to crush the stones and ignite the powdered stones and make the powdered stones go between 3 to 7 kilometers into make the steam of the...
You just fucking take the Chaos Emeralds and you take the fucking one ring and throw it into a fucking volcano. That solves all of our fucking Earth's issues. Take the one ring, go throw that shit into a volcano. There we go. Everything's solved.
The powdered stones go from 3 to 7 kilometers into the air in the upper atmosphere, and the upper atmosphere will make the steam turn into ice, which will drop the temperature of the planet. And that is how you stop heat waves.
Now, you know how you stop a heat wave? You don't. You just fucking don't. Oh man, you cannot harness something like a volcano above ground, but maybe in the ocean you can use the explosion. It'd be less dangerous. Actually, we use underground volcanoes in a totally different way. To be honest, we actually use that to research life, because apparently, all you need to start life is a couple of germs and some heat from like an underwater volcano. It creates some kind of like biotic. I can't remember what the term is. I can't. It's drawing a blank on me. There's a certain environment that happens within that it creates life. I just can't remember what it is. You'd have to quote me on that one because I don't know. Genetic soup. It is kind of like a genetic soup, yes, but there's it starts with an A. Aminos? Aminos. It's amino acid. Yes. Yeah. Well, not amniotic fluid. I remember that you're talking about. Yeah, it's like it's amino acids. So you get a couple of like single-celled organisms, and you put them in like a very heated area that is very rich in nutrients, like a underwater volcano. And with the amino acids and everything, it can create life. That's why we're actually trying to figure out if there's life on Titan, because even though there's ice all over it, and we really are in the grand scheme of things looking for more or less places on like out in the fucking universe that will hold life water-wise, but we haven't really found anything. Like, I guess we've found like a couple things, but we've rarely found any places. I think Titan's like one of the only ones that we're interested in that may have like underneath that ice ocean there could be like volcanic activity, and that and the amino acids and like single-celled organisms can create life. The main component is amino acids, and I think Anthony had it right. I may be wrong on that one, but it sounds right. The amniotic, the amniotic fluid. I don't know if it's the exact thing, but I know amino acids is like a core thing, and then he says amniotic fluid. So that sounds about right to me. Anyways, again, I know very basic knowledge on I guess that kind of physics. The images we're getting from other planets are already eons old. We already we'll have to actually go out and see if there's any other planets that with evolved life. That's kind of true. It is kind of true. I would recommend. I don't. Do you like Neil deGrasse Tyson? If you like that guy, I like that guy. He's pretty knowledgeable. I don't like the guy in a sense that he was one of the guys that founded the fact that Pluto's not a planet. He was one of the people that kind of spearheaded that. But his podcast Star Talk, I've been watching so much. That's actually why I bring any of this stuff up, is because I've been actually I've watched probably about 17, 18 hours worth of Star Talk in the past month. And I'm not a professional, I don't know nothing about physics in the sense that they do, but from what I gathered, that's the way that he explains it. I would recommend you go check out Star Talk. Absolutely love it. He's got a comedian that he does the show with. It's pretty funny. So, he talks a lot about that stuff. I would recommend Star Talk, the podcast. It's free on YouTube, so. Am I still going? I am still going. Can we make this 5 hours long? Can we make this live stream 5 hours long? I gotta go live tomorrow. I have to go live tomorrow night. That's the official night I go live is tomorrow. So I gotta do 5 hours of this shit and then do that. I think tomorrow might be a fucking Rayman night, because I'm... What do you guys want to see? What do you want to see? A sip of water. I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. Inward Boy hasn't uploaded anything. Yeah, I might actually just be out of content. That's unfortunate. All right, we got Takeo Kid. He's gonna scream for 10 minutes. I need like a lo-fi beat. I need a lo-fi beat for that. Hold on. I got you guys. I got you. Let's see if we get a little beat going here. This is all gonna be sad shit. This is gonna be sad music. This is gonna be fucking sad lo-fi music, and then we're gonna put him in the background. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here's a fucking trap soul beat. Let's see how this goes. And I will up the speed to match him. How about that? It works too fucking good. It works too good. It's too fucking good. Oh, all right, let's do another one. That's pretty lo-fi. I don't need an emotional guitar beat. I need something that's like... Alright, here we go. Whatever. Yeah, the lo-fi beats are just not... They're just not working. They're not working. I need something better. I need something bigger. More grandiose. I don't need emotional shit. Give me some like dark acoustic. No, we don't need it. We don't need that. Hold on. It's called Pegasus. Oh, here we go. I've proven my point here. I've proven my point. It sounds good. That works better. Doesn't his family give him hell for keeping so much noise? Now he's really going? Now it just doesn't say. It doesn't sound the same without the beat. It just doesn't sound. It does not sound the same with the beat. Without the beat, man. No, I think he lives alone in this shitty ass apartment in India. I get it. All right, now it's my turn. It's my. You know what? I'll let it be my turn. Yeah, it's my turn. All right. It's way too fast. It's way too fast. Am I gonna scream? No, I'm not gonna scream. I just can't do it. I can't do it, man. It's too... It's not the best beat. It's not. I'm a speed rapper. Not an emotional rapper. I'm just not. Alright, that's enough of that shit. He's kind of wheezing like Cyrax. Well, Cyrax is retarded. This guy's not. I mean, he plays Roblox, but I mean, I don't think he's retarded. You know. I tell you what. I'll rap for you. I'll rap for you guys. I'm sure Anthony's heard me. You've heard me rap before, right? You've heard me rap before, haven't you? Pretty sure you have. Tell you what, I'll let me go take a piss real quick, and then I'm gonna rap for you. You might have. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll rap for you. You've never heard me rap. You and me, Redwork, you need to get on Discord, and you need to get into contact with me on Discord. All right, I can show you my music. Show you my music. You know what? We're gonna watch some Phil for just a little bit. Let me go take a piss, and then I'm gonna rap for you, and I'm gonna get out of here. All right.
I have my dream job where I get to dump it and I don't have to walk to the bathroom to do it. I get to be completely comfortable and relaxed, shitting myself every single day. No, but real talk, I wear rubber underwear. Thanks for the money, dummies. Band. The camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? I see you're here bright and early. It's the DSP Morning Show. It's the end of June, if you can believe it. Yeah, it's been a pretty good month. The whole chat glitch on YouTube, freezing the chat and making it so that, sadly, we can't have everyone talk. There's people who have just come around in the last few months who really like the stuff, and they enjoyed hanging out and talking with everyone in chat, and now they can't. So I guess that's a positive change, right? That viewers can't talk. Obviously, the newcomer viewers aren't really right in the head. You understand that? My viewers are retarded. Children, they're just so dumb. If it is a major issue for people, get a life. Seriously. So good stuff. Have you guys seen? Saturday is Indivestance Day. Can't wait. The return of the vests and hats and silly milestones and cleaning out the closet.
No, you can't hear me. I've been talking that. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Where the fuck is my knife? I need to just... Thank you, Anthony. I was just talking for a solid minute. Oh, I know you can hear me now. I unmuted myself. I'm disappointed. This is why I'm so fucking sad. Why I'm so sad. Technology. No, that's on me. That was a user error. I forgot to unmute myself. Anyways, I was explaining my headphones weren't dead. No, that was just that was me. That was me. No, okay, so about the shirt, the reason I wear it is because one, it's a joke, you know, I'm so sad, but it's not really a joke because I do suffer from like some pretty hardcore depression. I do have some depressive issues. That's why sometimes if you're in the Discord, you don't really see me in the Discord but sometimes because there's sometimes I just disappear from the internet. But also, the back of it says vape me up, bro. So the back of it says vape me up, bro. So it's all a joke. It's all a big old joke. It's a play on my depression. It's a big joke. You shouldn't joke about depression. Well, I joke about the depression. All right, I joke about it. I've tried to kill myself before. I have. Do I joke about it? Yes, I do. You know why? Because it was retarded of me to try to do it. Also, what I was talking about was when I wear this shirt, I get these little old ladies, like these really, these adorable old elderly ladies with their little shopping carts, and they see the shirt that says, I'm so sad, and they're like, oh, honey, you don't have to be so sad. And then I have to explain to them, like, it's a joke. I'm like, yeah, I have depression, but, you know, the back of it says vape me up, bro, so it's all cool. It's all cool. Like, vape me up, bro, you know? You get it? Yeah. Yeah, but it's all a big joke. That's the whole I guess lore over my shirt. It's just a big joke. Not that I'm joking about depression, because I do suffer from depression, and it gets pretty tiring at times. But that's not what we're here for. My shirt is to make fun of my depression, because if you can't make fun of yourself, who can you actually make fun of, right? Therefore, I am exempt over making fun of people worse than me. That's not true, but, you know.
Closet and drinking.
Exactly. You have to joke about depression before it makes a joke out of you. Anyways, I don't know how long. Can we literally for 20 more minutes? I don't know. Maybe we can hold out for another 20 minutes. Maybe we can hold out for another 20 minutes. We'll make it a 5-hour live stream. I do want to rap for you guys, though. Just give me a couple seconds.
It's going to be a fun day on Saturday. Wow, that's really, really high energy and high effort required there, right?
Oh, also, when I was muted, did you guys hear the rant that I was making about, I don't know if I was muted, but I was saying, like, you know, I'm a live streamer, but you would never see me putting on, like, a goddamn vest. You would never see me putting on a vest and just being like, yeah, it's investment day, you know? Like, yeah, some days is, like, Rayman Day or some shit, but, like, I don't do, like, these scheduled bullshit streams. It's really fucking retarded. I don't know if it's, like, a gimmick that he's trying to fucking pull. I don't know why. Like, does he actually think that, like, putting on a cowboy hat while playing Red Dead Redemption is going to get him more subscribers? No. You know what? You want, okay, as a content creator, do you want to know something that I struggle with? Something that I struggle. Did you know that, what was it, 3 weeks ago, I had 109 subscribers? Last week, after 2 live streams, it dipped down to 2,100 subscribers, and now I'm back up to 1,003. What happened in between? Why did I lose 9 subscribers? I don't know. Do I care? No, I don't give a fuck. All right, they didn't like me. They dipped out. Is a vest gonna help that? No. Is a hat gonna fix that? No. You know what fixes that? Content and your personality. A lot of people think that my personality is retarded, and I agree with them. I am pretty fucking retarded. I am. But if I were to put a hat on, like a cowboy hat, I'd be about 2 times more retarded than what you think I am. So, I think that he just needs to stop with the gimmicks and just be a live streamer, man.
Having drinks all day. Ooh. Last year was the best marathon we did of the year. Like, here I am sitting here trying to game. Now I have a vest on. It's hot, covered in sweat. Like, oh, disgusting.
It's just like the gimmick shit just bugs the fuck out of me. Like, you will never see a fucking gimmick in my live stream. I'm not, like, oh, okay. You know what? That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm lying to you right now, and you don't even fucking know it. The gimmick right now, right here, is those fucking stream avatars. That's my gimmick. That's my gimmick. But it's actually, like, you guys get to interact with that. You guys get to, whenever you post a comment, it shows up there. You know, you guys get to have a certain amount of freedom. But with this guy, it's like, oh, he gets to put on a vest and a cowboy hat. What kind of freedom is that? I don't think you got freedom.
You know, so I hope that
give him more money and maybe he'll give you some freedom.
You guys can come and join me. It's a complete waste of everyone's time. Good stuff. Professor Kovu says, I truly missed the streak. It was fun, but at the same time, isn't it more refreshing to come to a stream and be like, today we're just going to chill, we're going to play games. If we hit my...
Isn't it so refreshing that you guys can come to my stream and just be entirely, like, wigged the fuck out? He thinks that, like, okay, we're on 2 different sides of a coin here, all right? We both want interaction. He wants to do it, by dressing up and having positive interactions. Me, I want to dress down, and I want everybody to just, everybody in the chat right now, can you just make fun of me? Just give me your best. Give me your fucking best. Roast the fuck out of me in the chat. Just roast the fuck out of me. There's nothing that you can say is going to affect me. I've heard it all. Call me a faggot. Call me a Justin Bieber little faggot. Call me a little Justin Bieber dick-sucking faggot. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Call me a faggot. Call me whatever the fuck you want. In the chat right now. All right? That's what I want. No one's in the chat. I want to see your fucking worst. The worst thing you can think about me. All right? Post it in the chat right now. All right? We don't need positive affirmation. We're not an echo chamber. We are not an echo chamber. I am a human, and you're a human, and we all have human things. And I want to hear the worst human things you have to say about me.
milestones and we open packs, great. But it's also not required. It's not like, oh, the streak must continue with people freaking out. Because honestly...
And I swear to God, if you don't say anything, I'm just going to end the live stream. All right? I'm just going to end the live stream. I will cuck you out of content. You better talk shit about me right now. Poop in my mouth.
When we did that streak, it just gets tiring when that's really all the stream is about. Oh, I show up just to see if Phil hits the streak and puts on the vest. And then people will be talking about the vest, the vest, the vest over and over. And it would drive you nuts. RGP Gremlin did a $2 super chat. He says, the pack goals are no different. The pack goals are incremental milestone celebration rewards. We're not counting. You can argue that literally any kind of objective is the same as having some kind of a support goal that we're rallying to put on a vest.
Why would you even fucking rally? Like, why would you even worry about this shit? Like, it's so arbitrary. Like, you're putting a fucking goal up for nothing. Who gives a fuck if you're opening, like, card packs? Who gets the card pack? Like, who owns the cards? You do. You opened them. So people are donating to watch you open like a Pokemon card pack that you get to keep in a little fucking case over here. You know how gay that sounds? You know how fucking retarded that is? Oh, I didn't see it. Freeside said oops, but I Anthony says there. Now you can say you've been cursed out in patois. There's absolutely nothing above your content or in between Freeside's oops. I need both of you Freeside to just call me the N-word or something. All right, just apparently your insults were so lackluster that even YouTube auto-moderated them. I didn't see them. So I think you might have to do a little bit better with that. All right? That guy may not be able to be insulted. I want to test this. I do. I want you guys to insult me. Like everybody here in my chat. There's 4 people in my chat right now. I want you to insult me. All 4 of you. I want you to insult me. I want to hear the worst that you have. Like, this is a roast session. You think I can't take a roast? You think I'm gonna cry and just like what? Anthony, like, I saw that. It was in Japanese, but it's not popping up on the chat over here. I saw it pop up on the avatars, but it did not pop up in the chat. And it went away so quickly.
It's a hat, but it's not.
I don't think you guys can insult me. Putana Greek. I see that in the chat over, like, down there, but I don't see it in the chat up here. You call me a putana. The putana.
You know, it's just not. Like, for example, if we don't hit any milestones today of support and we don't open any packs, do people freak out? Yeah, seriously. Like, today we're going to play Resident Evil. What's the stream about? Pokemon cards, because that's really what people are going to be here for. There's been days when people rally and we get tons of support just to see.
I tell you this, if you want to insult me, you can do it in single letter increments like this. Like this. Hi. How are you? You could do it like that. It's a simple way to do it. Yeah. I guess that's the way to. For some reason, it's auto modding your shitting, man. It's auto modding your shit. It's auto modding your shit.
Pack openings, right? It's all about hitting a,
Looks like YouTube doesn't want me to be insulted. I want to be insulted. I want to be insulted. Freeside, I need to hear from you. Insult me. You're a mod. You should be able to insult me, and I should be able to see it at least, right? I should be able to see that. There we go. Now, make sure you do it very slow. Make sure you do it very slow, because it will auto-mod you.
Financial goal. My whole stream was based on pack openings, right? Can we hit the goal? People aren't sitting here saying, "Oh my."
Just fucking call me the N-word, what do you guys? You don't even have to fucking do that. Just in a paragraph, just tell me how you feel about me. You know?
God, why is the entire stream filled?
I just want to be insulted. I want to be transparent. Like, people insult this guy. People insult Seasons. No, like, the worst insult I have ever had is being called a pedophile. That's the worst insult I've ever had. Like, just call me a pedophile. Like it's like the worst thing I've ever been called. Everything else is like, oh, you're Justin Bieber. Oh, you're a faggot. Oh, you're a fucking N-word. Like I've heard everything under the sun, right? That's what I'm trying to say is it's not going to bother me. It will never bother me. I want you guys to insult me because I want you to know that you have the freedom to insult me. Oh, that's where you draw the line? A comma? Oh, I know a commie. I know a comma. A commie. Oh, it's a slang term. It's referred to a cooking pot. I'm a cooking pot. Uh-oh. Okama Ramen and Grill. Oh, well, I'm a cooking pot. So now I'm a cooking pot. That's where you draw the line as cooking pot? That's where you draw the line as cooking pot. I will say right now that I am a retarded piece of shit, cunt, faggot, bitch, N-word. I can't think of any other insults. I can't. Oh, I meant draw the line at the... Okay, oh, I can't see that comment. I saw it pop up, but I can't see the comment. I think they're... Yeah. Even free sides like lol. I saw it pop up here, but it's not popping up in the comments.
And we have to hit this arbitrary...
I just want you guys to insult me. Why is that so hard? Why is that so difficult for you guys to fucking insult me? Like, why is that so hard? Like, it's not even a you guys thing. It's just, like, can we go out off platform with this? Can you guys go, like, Freeside, I know you're in the Discord. Like, Anthony, just get in the Discord. And, are you in the Discord? Get in the Discord and just call me a fucking faggot or some shit. Like, I need to know how insulting you guys can be.
Number. Yeah, let's go. Let's hit this milestone so we can open the pack. Who cares, right? That's annoying.
I can already hear the clips. That guy that does things spent 20 minutes trying to get people to insult him, and they couldn't. I could feel it already. They just couldn't. You don't have Discord. You should get Discord, Anthony. Can you do it just this one time? Not just this one time, but could you do it for me? We all have a good time together. You know, we all have a good time together in the chat. It's probably a lot. You know, I'm not gonna bother you with that, but I've heard every insult under the sun. You can't faze me.
Quite frankly,
you can't faze me.
All right, we have many contributions coming in here that I need to shout out. So let's get started. The first tip is $1,
like,
and it's
call me a clanker. Won't do nothing.
Troll. Another troll.
Call me a faggot, bitch, cunt, whore. Do nothing. Call me a cracker. Pretty insulting, but also I don't give a shit.
Troll dollar. This is the same guy. He just keeps giving me $1 and saying dumb stuff I'm never gonna read. A third tip. Is it the same guy? Remarkably, it is. 3 troll dollars. Thanks. You
3
saved up your
troll
allowance
dollars.
for 3 weeks to send me $3, huh? Awesome. Thank your mom for me. It really is funny because they really think I'm gonna read it. I'm never going to. I'm just going to accept your money and I'm going to keep streaming and having a good time with your money. Well, actually, it's my money now. Did you know the casino proved that you're wearing a diaper, so you're retarded then?
Oh, he's upset! Drop the hard.
Oh, he's upset! All right, well, here's the thing I think about Kino Casino. I like Kino Casino. They're pretty hyped up, but they are hyped the fuck up. They're loud. They're loud as shit. They're loud. I could not treat you guys like that. Like, would you? Okay. Here's a better question. YouTube doesn't understand what I type in other languages, so I don't know why it's not showing up. Yeah, it's just not showing up. So if I was just like, hey there, Fagatron, does that pop up? Can I actually like type that in Do you guys see that? It's not popping up on the thing down here. So if I just like, hey there, Faggotron, does that pop up? I don't know. I don't know what the limits of the YouTube chat is. I don't. But the one thing that I won't limit you guys on is hype. Oh, that didn't pop up? Yeah, I just typed in, hey there, Faggotron, and I'm like the mod. Yeah, I'm the mod. Or like the mod. I'm the owner. So it's like, I guess Faggotron does not pop up on the chat. Wow. YouTube kind of sucks when it comes to that. But making an account on Twitter or Twitch is the worst. So also, I'm not gonna sit here and deal with Kino Casino because they're pretty hyped. I wish I was pretty hyped about my own streams, but they really outplay it. They screwed me, Jerry.
Right then and there, bud. That's a diaper, and it's a full load. That's a diaper.
I actually think this is an actual fucking diaper,
right,
bro.
Well, we made it to 5 hours, and I think that's pretty much good. I'll be live tomorrow night. So we're going to end the stream here. This was an impromptu stream, by the way. I completely did this off the top of my head. I don't ever do my streams thinking about them preemptively. Tomorrow night we may play a bunch of Rayman because I've covered a lot of lolcows tonight. So we may do some Rayman, like basically Rayman tonight or tomorrow night. But I'll be back tomorrow night and yeah, we'll play some Rayman. Shout out to Anthony with that tier 5 membership. What a fucking goat. I love Anthony. Love Anthony so much. Like, seriously, I still don't know how to pronounce your name right. It's Anthony. I'm so used to Anthony, but Anthony. Got Redwork 420. Thank you, Redwork. Makes some amazing music, by the way. If you guys give me just a quick second here, I want to shout out Redwork's channel. If you guys like some music, I would really, really appreciate it if you subscribe to him. You know, that'd be pretty fucking cool. That'd be pretty cool. If I could find out where they went. Oh, there they are. All right. Here we go. I want to shout out to Redwork. Appreciate Redwork. It's all sorts of music, really. Well, shout out to Redwork. They make a bunch of banging ass music. They bang all the music is ass. Okay, so from lo-fi to techno streams, exactly, and city pop, a lot of different genres. Right. So I appreciate you, everybody. If you feel like you want some good music. They've been making some good music, so appreciate Redwork. Thank you so much. Got Anthony with a tier 5 membership. Appreciate you. Freeside, thank you so much, Freeside. You still here, Freeside? I know you're still here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I know you're in the Discord, so if you could just do me a big favor and just in the Discord, just call me the worst name that you can think of. Tortron. Well, I know Tortron's also in the Discord, but Freeside, I know you're still here, Freeside. If you could, just get in that. I know you're there. Just get in my Discord, and I want you to call me the worst name that you could think of. Just the worst fucking thing you could think of. Just do it, man. Just fucking do it. I would love you for it. Got Freeside. Appreciate Freeside. Got Anthony with that tier 5 membership. Redwork. Thank you so much. We have shouted out Redwork. Let's see. We had TNT. Shout out TNT. I saw TNT here. We got Nick Dunn. Thank you so much, Nick Dunn. Got Gear Gamer Jonesy. Barry Hot with that tier 5 membership. We always appreciate Barry Hot. She's a beautiful individual. Holy shit, if I wasn't married. Jesus Christ. Got Juggalo Goku's wife. Appreciate Juggalo Goku's wife. Love Juggalo Goku's wife. A real OG to the channel. Thank you so much. Got we had Zach himself. Thank you, Zach himself. We had TNT, thank you, TNT, for being here. Appreciate you so much. We had Gear Gamer Jonesy. Thank you, Gear Gamer Jonesy. Panda Shy Guy with a tier 5 membership. We had Mr. Viggs with that tier 5 membership. Holy shit. I really had to think about that one. Why? I don't know. We got Nightman with a Tier 5 membership as well. Thank you, Nightman, the motherfucker himself. Jesus Christ. He is the motherfucker of Jesus Christ. He fucked Mary. All right. Nightman fucked Mary. All right. So there we go. There we go with that. And I think that's... Oh, no. We had Frozen Duckling. Thank you, Frozen Duckling. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate you, Frozen Duckling. We started talking about some anime stuff, and I guess they dipped out. And that's as far as I can see in my chat. So thank all of you for being here. I appreciate you. You've all been such a fantastic... I'll look into Discord tomorrow, and I'll look for you. First and foremost... You can't just look for me, all right? If you get Discord, you're going to need this, all right? I don't think Nightman or Mr. Viggs is here to do it, so I'm going to personally, if you can, Anthony, if you do look into and don't feel pressured into doing it. This is how we all communicate, and both me and you have been fine with the communication through our live streams and shit, like for the past like 2 or 3 years, you know. So you don't have to do that, you know. Oh, we're installing updates, okay. But anyway, you don't have to do that. But you're going to need, if you're going to get into Discord, you're going to need this link. If you want to get in with me, Nick Dunn, and all the other people. You're going to need this link, so if you could copy it and paste it into a notepad or something until you've figured out your stuff, if you want. I'm going to post the Discord link here. I have to log back in, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, hold on. Oh, you're back. Well, we're just getting out of here. We're just getting out of here. You just came back. We're getting out of here. I'm just trying to get this Discord link because you're gonna have to copy and paste this into like a notepad or something for you to remember, you know. But either way, if you look into it, we're always there for you, buddy. You can always join, have a good little talk with us. It's just a chat room. That's all it is. It's just a fucking chat room, you know. If I can get this link, which is right here. All right, it's called Guy's Koi Pond. It's Guy's Koi Pond. All right, here's the link if you want it. It was good seeing you. Well, it was good seeing you, man. It was definitely good seeing you. All right, Anthony, there is the Discord link. Let's get out of here. I'm going to get out of here. Have a good rest of your night. Just make sure to copy that somewhere, you know, if you feel so. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I always love seeing Anthony here. I really do. Like, this dude is, like, he's an OG. He's legitimately an OG. He doesn't have to have Discord and all that shit. He's just an OG. I fucking love the guy. Me and him have a lot in common. We got a lot in common. And, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate you so much. Let's get into the outro. Oh, we're going to listen to Stack Up. Oh, yes. No. We're going to listen to Stack. We're listening to Stack Up tonight. We got to get some hype. See you tomorrow for Rayman. All right, Redwork. We're going to get, we'll get into some Rayman tomorrow. I will 110% make sure of it. 110%. All right, let's listen to some Stack Up. Fucking love them. Oh, it's not working? Why? Oh, there we go. All right, good night.
Stack up to the ceiling, stack up to the next floor, stack up. talks, my stash and make a podcast, yeah. If money spoke, yo, that would always talk back, yeah. Trying to flex with all the 20s, but I saw that, yeah. Lisa iPhone, the fuck you even call that, bro? The fuck? Couldn't be me, guess I'm built different. It's in my DNA, the only true religion. They spitting profits off my ideas, they can't see the vision. I tell you, get up on my level, but you just be wishing. You stack up to the ceiling, stack up to the next floor, stack up to the heads. Stupid money that never stack is all lie, we're running out of license. We got these digits doing flips, no gymnastics. Stack up to the ceiling, jump off the roof and land on stacks in the front yard. Stupid money that never stack is so high, we never run out of shit. Almost high as I gotta keep myself from crashing. Talk money like a second language. If you ain't talking about the fuck you say, get your bum ass out the conversation. I was counting, got my thumbs aching. I talk money like a second language. Never come to me, I never chased it. Presidents buried in my savings, still got them all cremated. Stack up to the ceiling, stack up to the next floor, stack up to the heavens. Stupid money that never stack is all lie. We're running out of license. We got.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Appreciate you. You have been fantastic. I love you. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow.
We never run out of shit. Almost as I gotta keep myself from crashing.